Yes! Good morning! Good morning, everyone. We're going to go directly to the host today, to the Josh. Welcome to today's show, everyone. As you can tell, it's a little foggy. That's why the show was a little delayed today. What are you going to do, right? What you going to do with the weather? But you know what? We're going to have lots of fun today. Either way, despite the weather being a little on the gloomy side, right? All right, Josh with his crazy hair going to start the show with a bit of a shebang, right? We have an amazing Tom Bradley International right now. Good morning, everyone. Got the coffee ready. Haven't taken a sip yet. I'm saving it. I'm saving it for the day. And you know, don't let the weather right now deceive you. More towards the east of LA, right where we are right now, it's extremely hot. I just was talking to a friend of ours, a viewer, and he comes from Orange County, and oh my goodness, it's like 80 upwards over there. So we should get some beautiful skies later today. All right, so don't let the weather deceive you. Like I said, we're going to be starting off with a shebang, with a big one. We got a 777 heading off to Sydney. It is a DHL operated by Singapore. Let's go directly to that one. The first plane of today's show is Singapore flight 7433. Let's go over to the 777, everyone. 777 action, getting us started for today's show. There it is, off to Sydney, to beautiful Sydney. Man, only if I was in Sydney, huh? That would be the best. Alright, off it goes. Amazing sounds. I will say that for the 777. Some amazing sounds. Good morning, everyone. You know me, Josh loves to say hello to the LA Flights family as soon as we start. Even if it distracts me from the planes a little bit, I love saying hello to you guys first thing. Who's gonna be the first one to say hello, everyone? Red Shadow Kick, lovely moderator, tuning in. Good morning, Red Shadow Kick. A big hello to you. Big good morning to our awesome moderators. Who else is tuning in? RJM, excited about the 777. Edward saying shebang. Hang on. Wrong one, I apologize. That one for you, Cat Nerd. Shebang. That's the one I meant to do, shebang. There you go, shebang. KWJ, how you doing, my friend? Watching all the way from Poland. There's another one of our awesome moderators. They're Goss in the Wild. Emsh. My apologies there. Emsh. Tuning in, saying good. Saying hello to Uwe. There's Uwe. I'm saying hello to you, my friend. Daniel Jose tuning in from Germany. Big hello to you, Daniel Jose. Donna tuning in with the Team Josh emojis as we focus on Hawaiian now. Paul Williams. How you doing, Paul Williams? Saying hello to Bruce Williams. Big hello to the both of ya. Hey, look at this. It's Yash Patel. Very long time viewer of ours. In Boston. How you doing, Yash? There you go, Emsh. Spunky Josh. Saying hello to the funky Josh. Is Josh a little funky today? All right, everyone. As we focus on the Hawaiian, we get the day started. Let's turn on ATC. Ronan, tuning in from, look at that, beautiful Ireland. Good morning to you. Good evening to where you are right now. Wonder where in Ireland you're watching from, Ronan. Vienna Mary Lou tuning in, saying hello to the LA Flights family. Big hello to you, Vienna Mary Lou. Always nice to have you here on the show. And Tyler 34590 saying good morning from Tokyo, Japan. Good morning to you, Tyler.
6422, contact SoCal. Over, SoCal.
Eileen tuning in, saying good afternoon, Josh. That was loud. My apologies. I did that by accident, Eileen. The Josh squeal. The Josh train squeal. Of course, that's our membership train sound. We had a whole bunch of that back on Thursday when we were in San Diego. The Josh squeal. All right, everyone. Martin Klaus tuning in from Germany, saying good morning, all you beautiful people. Let's make this a great day. I'll always love it when you say that, Martin Klaus. Absolutely. Let's make this day into a great one. The LA Flights family can do it with the help of the planes, right? Look at that. Fog is already clearing up, everyone. Fog is already clearing up. Let's see, next departure we have United, 737, taking off. Now, if you guys remember, I wonder if you guys remember, but back in San Francisco last week, back in SFO, we were looking at an article from Simple Flying talking about what the busiest United hubs were. And of course we spoke about Chicago O'Hare, that was number 1. And I believe number 2 was Denver or Houston, I forget. But you know, we were focusing on the airports we visit, right? And we visit SFO, of course, and that ended up at 5. Does anyone remember where LAX ended up on the top 10 lists of busiest United hubs? I wonder if anyone remembers, if anyone was watching last week, watching the San Francisco show last week. Gotta give a big thank you to Cyan75. Thank you so much, Cyan75, getting us started with some 5 gifted memberships this Monday. You are awesome, my friend. Getting us started with a shebang.
Shebang!
There it is, shebang for you. Cyan75. Look at that, gifting our viewer from Ireland, Ronan. I love it. Sebastian. Not the train horn. And let's see, we got, who else do we have? We have Donna the Caker Cat. Donna the Caker Cat celebrating a milestone today, celebrating 5 months of membership, of first class membership, saying good evening everyone as we do a transition over to the next departure. Thank you so much, Donna. Come on, camera. There we go. The camera not liking the fog today. The camera not the biggest fan of the fog. And look at this, we got a bit of a roll with the memberships, everyone. We got the Dutch Plane Seeker, thank you so much, sending over 5 of your own gifted memberships. Hang on. Apostle, I hear it in the distance. Hang on. I hear something in the distance. Maybe you can hear it. It's Josh getting scared by the membership train. Thank you so much, the Dutch Plane Seeker, for sending over your 5 gifted memberships. Love it, guys. You guys are the best. All right, guys. All right. Let's see. Let's give you some flight info because, you know, Josh loves giving the flight info. The Dreamliner that we just saw take off is heading off to Newark, flight 2127, as we turn on ATC. There you go, Science 75. Let's get the going. All right, I won't overuse it, but I do love that sound effect. The Ms. 1986 saying good evening from Germany, friends. Saying awesome, a good Good evening to you. Guten Abend. Guten Abend. All right, look at this. Okay, we have some guesses. Well, not guesses. You know, I think these are folks that actually remembered. So Gav saying was at 6. Max saying top 7. Max still saying top 7. All right. Jim White saying the 7th. Venky tuning in. Venky, do you remember what LAX landed as the busiest in the top 10 list of the busiest United hubs? We were talking about it last week in the San Francisco show. Anyone else with guesses? There you go, Ivan. Thank you so much. I love it. Hamburger super sticker getting the Josh hungry. Thank you, Ivan. Ex-content again from Colorado. If I remember correctly, Colorado was the 3rd. Number 3. I'm gonna have to double check this, of course, right? But I'm pretty sure Colorado, Denver, I should say, to be more specific, was number 3 on the lists, on the top 10 lists.
United 33 Heavy is 255 Heavy late tower, Heavy 777 will depart parallel runway, caution lake turbulence, wind 2507, 25 left for the line. 25 left for the line, United 33. Cargo 2510 Heavy on up Docker, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, clear for takeoff.
Alright, let's go over. We got a Heavy up next to take off over here. Alright, I'll give it away. LAX, for those of you who remembered who watched, ended up as number 7. Number 7 busiest United hub for this year, if you're considering scheduled flights. Alright, up next to take off is China Southern Cargo. Let's turn up the mic for this one. GE90s, everybody. Heading off to, I don't know, we just know the flight numbers, 2510. And into the fog it goes. The Miz celebrating 1 month of membership today, 1 month of elite membership. Saying best regards from Germany. I love LA flights and airplanes. I love it. The Miz 1986. Thank you so much for tuning in. And celebrating your milestone, getting that first month milestone celebration. Banky doesn't remember. All right. It was number 7, so we're experiencing the 7th biggest United hub, along with the crazy international flights, like Qantas, right? We get Qantas, all the other planes that you see over there in the distance, Korean, Cathay, Aeromexico, Eva. We were just following a Turkish. Gotta love LAX, everyone. Just proving how amazing of an airport it is. John Sullivan, thank you so much, continuing that membership. Bringing the membership train a little closer to us today on this Monday special. Thank you so much, John. Always supporting us We're very, very grateful of the long-time support, John Sullivan. You are awesome. Happy Monday. John K. tuning in saying hello, LA Flights family. A big hello to you, John K. All right, time to butcher names. Hang on. Ivlese from Puerto Rico, I believe. I'm pretty sure it's Puerto Rico. Tuning in and saying how foggy today is. Well, big hello to you. And yes, it's a little foggy. It's a little foggy, right? But it should clear out. That's the hope. No, it will clear out. It will clear out later. Luxor, one Luxor tuning in saying hello from Minnesota. Big hello to you, one Luxor. I haven't said hello to the plane the simulator. You're saying hello to the Dutch plane seeker in Science 75. I give you a big hello to you, the simulator. Wow, Lilybot with some awesome info right now. So Lilybot found 136. Let's see, let me get this number right. 136 United arrivals and 138 departing arrivals scheduled for today, giving a total of 274 Uniteds departing and arriving. That is insane. That's absolutely insane. And let's see, we got the Dutch plane seeker.
Still occupied. TWA Hotel, hold short of Quebec. Hotel, short of Quebec, American.
Where are you, my friend? There you are. Celebrating a milestone today. Celebrating a big milestone. 40 months of Elite Plus. Saying good to see you again in LAX, Josh. What's up with all the fog lately? Oh man, it's just the time of year. It is just the time of year, the Dutch plane seeker. You know, it's been not too bad, to be honest. The past few days at LAX, it hasn't been too bad. I think I just landed on a bad day. Well, I didn't land, but you know, the show landed on a bit of a foggier day today, the Dutch plane seeker. But yeah, it's just the time of year. It is just the time of year. Thank you so much for those 40 awesome months of continued support. Bon Bear tuning in saying shebang! It's a Josh day today. What a surprise. Team Force, Team Josh, friendly vibes. A big hello to you, Brown Bear. Jen Graham, we hope you're doing better, Jen. Tuning in saying good afternoon, everyone. So nice to have you here, Jen. KJ Aviation tuning in with the Tame Josh emojis. A big hello to you, KJ. All right, everyone. Hey, look at this, Peachworks. I saw Cat Draw's art. I didn't say hello to her because, well, I got a little sidetracked. But a big hello to the both of you. Peachworks asking how the day's going. Not too bad, Peachworks. A little tired. I'm still reeling. You know, this might sound crazy, but I'm still reeling from the crazy day on Thursday when we went to San Diego, and I don't know. I still feel like I'm feeling the effects of all the heat. I know yesterday Peter was having a rough time with the heat, and you know I was having the rough time with the heat on Thursday. So you know I'm crossing the fingers. It's not too bad, but I did come prepared, right? With water, and I could go down the street and get some water if I really had to, all right? So I'm not that bad with the heat, but maybe those are the famous last words, and I'm gonna start struggling soon, which we hope not, right? Let's go back to the airport. I just wanted to say hello to you guys. Thank you so much to everyone tuning in. Absolutely love LAX. It has been a while since LA Flights has been at Clutters Park, a beloved Clutters Park, but we're here doing it. everyone. We're trying to give you guys a good show today. Monday special. So listen, Monday special today. I want to go live tomorrow to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. I love celebrating that day. You know, it's a great one. It's a great holiday. So we're gonna celebrate it. We're gonna celebrate the St. Patrick's Day here in LA Flights, giving you guys a bit of a special for tomorrow's show. All right, so stay tuned. It's gonna be a fun celebratory day tomorrow. Let's go quickly over to Qantas. Doing the right turn, heading over to the Qantas hangar. So many messages, everyone. I saw Don tuning in. I can't put your message up because it's a little too late. How you doing, Don? Who else? We got Billy Betts. Billy Betts with Delta Airlines. First officer. I love it. Awesome, man. Thank you so much for tuning in. Welcome to the LA Flights show. Sender's talking, Tyra Sandy, talking about if there's any spill the beans. I guess that was the spill the beans that we're going to do the special tomorrow, Tyra, so stay tuned. Let's see, it's a little too late to put up the message. I want to give a big shout out to Kolmisk, celebrating 24 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, man. Listen, I'm sorry for getting to your message so late, but a big thank you for those 24 months, celebrating 2 years today of membership, saying best 24 bucks I've ever spent. I love hearing it. I love hearing it, man. Thank you so much for the continued support. And listen, the support on the membership, it keeps the lights running. Keeps the lights running. Kolmusk, you're awesome, man. Thank you so much. My apologies for getting to the message a little late there, but big shout out to you, man. Big shout out. There it is, water. Allison B tuning in with a Dave Josh emojis. A big hello to you, Allison. Sucket and Golden saying, hydrate. Cat draws art, there you are. Talking about the heat exhaustion. Yeah, I know. Josh is gonna be careful. Melody tuning in, sending over the waves. A big hello to you, Melody. Happy Monday to you. And Bobby Baker tuning in with the Team Josh emojis. Big hello to you, Bobby Baker. Red Shadow Kick, yes. Remember to wear the green. Oh yes, Red Shadow Kick. I hope you guys are going to be wearing green. I told the moderators they have to wear green. There you go, Don with the name change. There you go, stylish Don with the beanie there, the LA Flights beanie. Dutch Plane Seeker, listen, I got it for you. I got the registration here for you. The registration on the Qantas is Victor Hotel Oscar Quebec Bravo. All right, everyone. Let's zoom out. Let's go take a look. Japan Airlines, big one over here, big one. Landed in the north side. Let's turn on ATC. Let's see, this Japan Airlines landing in the north 10 minutes ago. Flight 16 coming in from Tokyo Haneda today. Flying for 10 hours and 1 minute. Marcel Cologne tuning in. Hello, LA Fog. Happy Monday. A big hello to you, Marcel. Roxana tuning in, saying hi everyone. Big hello to you, Roxana. And who else? Frederick tuning in, saying hello, Josh from Miami. Very fun, Miami. I wonder if anyone watched the baseball game. Did anyone watch the baseball game in Miami, the Dominican Republic versus the USA? You know, the thing is, I'm not a big baseball fan, but you know, I was seeing so many articles that it was kind of a must-see game. So I ended up watching some, and I actually saw a home run. I was like, yes! Naomi, no San Francisco today. Listen, I want to do the. I think next week, Naomi. You know me, Josh wants to do the weekly San Francisco shows for sure. I think this week, I'm just not physically up to it, Naomi. It's been 3 weeks in a row that I've been going to San Francisco, and it's really taken a toll. Hey, look at this, Ivan. I love it, man. Can we get to 1,000 likes before the first hour? Right now, we're almost halfway at 484. Let's see how many likes we can get, everyone. I like that idea, Ivan. How many likes are we at? 487. A little less than halfway. Helga! Awesome moderator, Helga. Let's hit the like button, everyone. Helga's asking you guys to hit the like button. And we have Mark. Mark today celebrating, look at this, celebrating your year milestone. Celebrating 1 year first class membership, saying happy Monday. Congrats on the 1 year mark. Getting that 1 year milestone, I love it, man. All right, Japan Airlines finally on the move. Marcel, tomorrow is St. Patrick's Day, my friend. St. Patrick's Day. And we're going to be celebrating it here on LA Flights. There you go, Sockington Golden was watching. Rooting for Team USA. I'm not a big baseball fan. I was kind of rooting for just a good game. Funfair Marco today and saying hello, Josh. Greetings from Frankfurt. Thank you so much for tuning in. Funfair Marco. I love the name. Robert Dixon talking about F1. You know what? F1. I've always been a fan of the F1, Robert. But I haven't been watching. I haven't been keeping up lately. To be honest, it's not as fun as it used to be. You know, maybe that's a hot take, but it just hasn't interested me that much lately. All right, everyone. Let's see. We have a 777 getting ready to take off. It is a MSC Air Cargo getting ready to take off. We're going to be seeing it in just a little bit. 777 freighter will be taking off here on the south side in just a few moments. Oh man, really? Peachworks, the resident Red Bull fan, Saying Red Bull isn't gonna do so well, I think, this season. I root for them still as my favorite team, but I want Leclerc to win the title this year. Oh, Leclerc. He still hasn't won anything, has he? Hey, there you go. I like that message. Thorsten saying the live stream has saved the evening. Alright, everyone. Looks like Josh is all caught up with the messages. You know me. I love saying hello to you guys. I like having that as the priority. Of course, we're here for you guys. We're here for the LA Flights family, and I wanna say hello to as many of you guys as I can. Marcel Cologne tuning in. What you've been tuned in, but sending over a €2 tip, saying Guten Morgen, Josh. Happy Monday. Happy Monday to you, Marcel. Hope your Monday went well. Hope you're enjoying the evening, Marcel. Alright, let's turn on ATC and let's get back to the action. Delta Airlines coming in from Miami. We were just talking about Miami. Flight 450. That aircraft, a A321neo. Flying for 5 hours at 7 minutes. Registration November 536 Delta November.
Heavy runway 25 left, clear for takeoff. 25 left, clear for takeoff. 934 left.
Up next to takeoff, American Airlines 1380, already cleared for takeoff, heading off to Chicago O'Hare.
LA 5928 LA Tower, expect runway 25 right at Foxtrot for departure.
Oh, look at this. No, I think the cargo taken off first. We got the MSC cargo taken off on 25 left. Yes, and there it goes. Takeoff roll being commenced. Let's turn up the sounds, everyone. We're turning up the mics. Close up. 777 departure. This one a shebang, I would say.
Actually, 5928, cross runway 25 left at Foxtrot, hold short of runway 25 right.
There we go. I love the condensation on the wings. The wing floof. Awesome takeoff there for the 777. American Airlines Dreamliner parking at Tom Bradley.
Heavy start to left turn 220, contact local departure. 220, departure 934 left. American 1380, RNAV Doctor.
Shebang! Let's see, the American Airlines that just parked at Tom Bradley. That one coming in from Miami, flight 3169. Second Japan Airlines of today. This one coming in from Tokyo Narita, flying, landing in the north side. Flight number 62. Flying for 9 hours and 48 minutes across the Pacific. Registration Juliet Alpha 868 Juliet. Hey! we got some awesome memberships to celebrate. We got Zoran celebrating 46 months. 46 months of first class membership. Congratulations, Zoran. I love seeing it. Here's the one heading off to Chicago O'Hare. Love it, Zoran. You are awesome, man. Thank you so much for that continued amazing continued support. Keeping the lights on here, Zoran. Thank you so much. And look at this. Cat Nerd! Hang on. In honor of your celebration, huh? Cat Nerd, the awesome moderator, tuning in and celebrating the 1 year milestone today. Thank you so much, Cat Nerd. Celebrating it. And I feel a little extra honored that you celebrated here on the Josh Show. Absolutely love celebrating the milestones, especially big ones like that. Thank you so much for the 1 year of support, Cat Nerd, and of course all the help you give us, all the help they contribute on the mod team. That's a Cat Nerd saying on the message, saying love this fun and sometimes a little crazy family. Thank you so much, Cat Nerd. You are awesome. And look at this, Zoran celebrating the milestone, 46 months with a big shebang. Big shebang, man. Thank you so much. Sending over 10 gifted memberships today. Thank you so much, Zoran. Hang on. I hear it in the distance. I hear a membership train in the distance. What is that? 20 already. I think 21. 21 gifted memberships already. Thank you so much, Zoran, with the 10 shebangs.
Shebang!
10 shebangs, man. Thank you so much, Zoran, celebrating that milestone in style. Love it, guys. Listen, if you guys want some memberships, if you want to get gifted a membership, make sure to allow gifted memberships. And you know, we have such an amazing, generous LA Flights family. There's always memberships being gifted around. So if you want a gifted membership, make sure you have it so that you allow memberships to be gifted. United A321 taken off, and we have, look at this big one pushing back. We have Eva 777 pushing back from Tom Bradley International. And we got some more milestones to celebrate, everyone. We got some more milestones. Eva pushing back, looking gorgeous as always. The train! The train! Hey, Brett Nerf tuning in. It's always good to see Brett Nerfs. I think giving the round of applause to Cat Nerd. Tuned up. Celebrating 26 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, Tuned Up. So nice to have you here on the show and celebrating today. Saying mods, Josh, Peter, and the LA Flights family rock. Love the message, Tuned Up. Thank you so much for celebrating today on the Monday special. Like I said, it's always a pleasure. It's always a great honor to celebrate your guys' membership. But look at this big one being celebrated right now. QC Supreme celebrating the 49 months of elite membership. That is an amazing membership being celebrated right now. QC Supreme, 49 months. Wait, do I have, hang on, I have this. There we go. We got the crowd going. 49 months. That's the biggest one we're celebrating today as of now. You're awesome, man. Big round of applause. Oh, it's saying, Josh, hello to you. Hello. Very excited with the Josh. Oh, man. Cat draws are talking about the close-up on Volaris. I hope it's not too late. Oh, there it is. I see Volaris. I will give you the close-up. Let's see the name. I think that's what you're looking for, right? Oh, were you supposed to be on that one? No, don't tell me that. Or is it the next one? I don't know if it's the next one or this one landing. You gotta let me know, Kat. I'm sorry. I guess you're supposed to fly today, but not flying, unfortunately. All right, there goes Volaris. I don't know which one you were flying on, but hopefully you'll be able to fly soon, huh? All right, let's see. Tomaida tuning in. Where are you, Tomaida? Losing ya. There you are. Saying Tomaida tuning in. Saying hello, Josh and LA Flights family. Nice to see you all today. Tomaida, any watch party today? You gotta let us know. Is there any watch party today? Let's go over to Eva as the GE90s. Look at that, GE90s starting up. The flight control testing also going on right now. And we got some memberships, more memberships to celebrate. We have Vienna Mary Lou, who came to visit us on the meet and greet, sent me over some Mozart Kugeln, which Layla and I devoured him. Absolutely love those Mozart Kugeln. Vienna Mary Lou, an amazing member, amazing viewer, tuning in and celebrating the 27 months of first class membership, saying LA Flights live and LA Flights family forever. I love that message, Vienna Mary Lou. Absolutely awesome. Thank you so much. Big 27 months being celebrated right now. And Sue's from South Yorkshire. Susan, thank you so much. Celebrating 14 months of first class membership. I love the message. There it is. Hashtag Team Josh. Hashtag Team Boris. Thank you so much, Susan. I hope the birthday went well back on the Thursday, huh? We celebrated the birthday. Awesome. 14 months being celebrated right now by Suze. Oh, there we go. Okay, it was the one taken off. Peachworks. I'm sorry, Cat Draws are not able to fly today, I'm assuming, right? Oh, okay, she's flying out of Ontario, I see. So you're still flying, which is good. You're still flying, just not out of LAX. I gotcha. Alright, there goes the Eva 777 beginning its taxi. Let's go over to the next arrival. We have a heavy one coming in. And let's turn on ATC. Alright, there it is. Dreamliner coming in.
Lane code 2873, heavy turn right on Fox Headline, Alaska.
Dutch Plane Seeker, they're gonna head off to Lurker's Lounge. Enjoy the Lurker's Lounge with Dutch Plane Seeker. Maybe there's still some Biscoff cheesecake or some mac and cheese left over. And the Dreamliner, once again, going to be visible. This one coming in from Newark today, flight 2692. And we got the 777. If you can hear in the distance, we can hear the GE90s. I'm gonna turn up the mic. Let's turn up the mic. Maybe you can hear the GE90s howling. Let me know if you guys can hear the GE90s. Alright, there it is. Doing the left turn on taxiway Bravo. That one heading off to Taipei today. Flight 5. That's Eva 5. Good old Eva 5. Hey! I think we missed it. No, Allison, I think we missed it. Air Canada cleared for takeoff. I don't see it though. We're gonna have to focus on the next one we see. Alright, Alaska taking off. There goes Alaska. Love Alaska. Alaska's such a good airline. And next one to take off, LATAM 767. 767 cargo, LATAM cargo, heading off to Bogota today. Bogota, Colombia. Flight 2873. Let's see the registration on this one, November 536 Lima Alpha. Already taken off. A little bit of a rocket launch takeoff, very quick liftoff. Let me know if anyone's tracking the flight, the feet per minute. There we go. It's really high above. Really, really high. Oh, look at this! I don't think I've ever seen this personally. The 777. 777 in the new Korean livery. How cool! I didn't see the if it was a rocket launch, everyone. I couldn't. Josh was too busy filming.
Contact ground point 75.
And we got T. Darlow, everyone. We got a big membership to celebrate once again. Look at this. I love seeing all the big memberships today. T. Darlow celebrating 49 months. Hang on. We got to do it. Celebrating the 49 months today. 49 months of Elite Plus. I love it, man. Saying thank you for all the great plane spotting and great fun. Here's to many more years. Cheers, Peter and Josh. T. Darla, you are awesome. Thank you so much for that continued support, man. Thank you so much. 49 months, and that's a big membership, Elite Plus. You are absolutely awesome. All right, Blue Hour. Time for the Blue Hour, everyone. Look at that. KWJ getting ready for the Blue Hour. Perry right behind me. Who's Perry? You're Perry? Hey, Perry. I said hello to Perry. Donna with the Blue Hour, the 777. Rosa with the Blue Hour. RJ, I'm a fan of the blue. Who's a fan of the new livery, everyone? We always have the talk, but I don't think I've ever had the talk with the new livery on the 777. I've always seen it on the 747, and I gotta be honest, the new livery is growing on me. It is growing on me. Let me know what you guys think. Katner with the blue hour. Eileen with the blue hour. 777. All right. Let me know. You know what? On the 777, I might prefer the new livery. It's just on the Queen, you gotta have the classic. You gotta have the classic livery. But the 777, I think it's fine. Marcel, big fan of the old livery. Berlo with the 777 Blue Hours. Hang on, I think it's time for the first sip of coffee. No McDonald's coffee today. No McDonald's coffee. Even though I love my McDonald's coffee. I went to the good old, what is it? The Lucky's. I think it's called Lucky's down the road. It's a good joint. Good coffee. Good donuts. Josh actually got an apple fritter. I'm saving that for later. Let's go over to the next departure. It's that Eva, everyone. The big 777. Let's turn up the mic. Let's enjoy the GE90s. Some nice wing floof on departure for the 777. GE90 power. Love it, GE90 power on that one. Oh wow, look at this. Very pretty livery. Aeromexico. Look at that, I love the livery. Love it. Aeromexico, I think, knocking it out of the park. They just gotta make more looking like that. Shebang! Red Shadow Kick gonna be tuning out for now, saying I need to go take care of some colony camp business. But I'll see y'all tomorrow. Red Shadow Kick, thank you so much for helping out today. Say hello to the cats for us. Say hello to the cats for us. And thank you so much for the help you've given us today. Take care, Red Shadow Kick. We'll see you on the next one. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. Don't spill the coffee. There you go, Helga. Thank you, Helga.
528 contact with departure. Victor Charlie, runway 25 left, line up traffic 6 mile final. 5 left, line more.
Let's see, we got Chavs tuning in saying, hi Josh from Newcastle, UK. I love the new Korean livery, much better than the original. Big hello to you, Chavs. Thank you for your opinion. That's interesting. It's, you know, the Korean always kind of seems to be a mixed bag. Whether, you know, you guys like it, whether you don't like it, whether you prefer the original. Lucky's Coffee, that's it. Lucky's Coffee. Lucky Donut, Lucky's Coffee.
Taxi 522, join hotel, taxi to Lima. Hotel, taxi to Lima,
there you go. We got during delivery. I absolutely love it too. Alright, I want to try and pronounce it, but you know, in a very friendly way. Kukaklan. Kukaklan. I hope I pronounced that alright. And you know, in a very friendly way I pronounce it. The Kukaklan livery. That's a really good one. Really love that one. Very, very pretty. Alright, let's give you flight info now that we're looking at it so much, right? This one coming in from Mexico City, flight 644. Hey, look at this. We got JK Crew with a friend on board. I believe the Avianca. Correct me if I'm wrong. Coming in from San Salvador. Marius. Got Marius. I believe it's this one. I want to double check. But, you know, coming in, I'm sure Avianca coming in from San Salvador. And yes, coming in from San Salvador. Big shout out to Marius. Hey, Architect Design tuning in, saying hiya, Josh. A big hiya right back to you, Architect Design. Good to have you here watching. Hey, look at this. I feel like it's been a while since I've seen you, Tim. Tim tuning in, saying, hey, Josh, good to see you. It's been a minute. Sorry, so it's been agreed. It's been a while, Tim. Good to have you here on the show. Hope you're enjoying those stickers.
Got 5106 Tower Caution, Turbulence, trail to heavy 777, wind 240 at 8, runway 25 left, clear to land.
Let's see, let's go over to, where is it? I was just looking at it. There it is, Philippine Airlines. Philippine Airlines heading our way.
Cross runway 25 right at Lima, and taxi via Lima to the city ramp. Cross runway 25 right at Lima,
Hey, wow, I was distracted. Look at that, Josh being distracted. The beautiful All Blacks right now in front of us, catching me by surprise. Awesome. All Blacks livery on the Air New Zealand. Coming in from Auckland today. Flight 4. Alright, let me know, guys. Let me know. Which one do you prefer? Alright, let's follow the Korean. Korean taking off, heading back to Seoul. Let's turn on ATC. I want to know, what do you prefer? The All Blacks Air New Zealand or the extremely popular right now Yankee November 747 Lufthansa? Let me know. I've had this discussion with a few other people. Let me know. What do you prefer? Yankee November or the All Blacks? I think that's a difficult one. Alright, let's turn on ATC. Let's see, give me the answers now. Give me the answers! Hey Isaac, a big hello to you with the 777 love there. Let's see, alright. Let's see, Nutter X saying love the All Blacks. Who else? Alright. Karen going Air New Zealand. I don't know if you're choosing Air New Zealand or if you're just admiring it. Degas going All Blacks. Rosa, Yankee November. Isaac, All Blacks. Ivan, Lufthansa. Brian Henry tuning in. A big hello to you, Brian. And of course, a big hello to Branson going All Blacks all day, every day. All right, so All Blacks completely stealing the show for against Lufthansa there. KWJ going All Blacks. Helga going Lufty. Marsan and Cologne going Lufty, Yankee November. Tammy going Yankee November. All right, here comes the Yankee November wave. RJM going Yankee November. Dreaming 767 goes All Blacks. Cat Nerd, Yankee November, no contest. Susie Ryder, Yankee November. Sebastian going to Yankee November. Isaac, I guess, going Lufty. Degas has a great point here. Air New Zealand had the guts to do it way before Lufthansa. NRX saying, okay, so Yankee November is unbeatable right now. Those are big words. John K going Yankee November. And Bella going Yankee November. Brett Nerf going Yankee November. Ivlesse. Let's see. Oh, just admiring the black, All Blacks. Isaac going Yankee November. Architect Design going Yankee November. Alright, looks like, I gotta be honest, looks like Yankee November completely stole the show. It's been stealing the show lately with whatever livery you put up against. Oh wow, Uli going, that's, are you going New Zealand? You're going All Blacks, huh? Eileen going Yankee November. D-Rock going Air New Zealand. And here we go. So this is a good one too. Good message. Tim saying if they were both on the same aircraft, I'd call it a tie, but Yankee November wins because the aircraft type. All right. That's fair enough. Fair enough, Tim. Mark going Yankee November. All right. Looks like Yankee November just stealing the show with everything. Monica going Yankee November. Bobby Baker tie. Going with the tie. Yeah, looks like there's not that much that can beat Yankee November right now. Not that much. Singapore landing in the north side. And I want to be quiet, everyone. Let's enjoy the 777 sounds. Turning up the mic here.
Charlie, Charlie, Contact
Philippine Airlines, taxiing right in front of us on Bravo, doing the right turn on Bravo. That one is flight 113, heading back to Manila today. Alright, big 777 will be taking off here in the south side. Let's go over, look at this. We don't see too many of these E195s taxiing. We don't see too many E195s here in LA. We got the little Porter, the little Canadian. Let's see, this one heading off to Toronto today. No, it was an arrival. My apologies. That's an arrival. Landed in the north side, coming in from Toronto. Very nice. Little E190, E195. So it's not quite little. The only plane that has the little title is the E175. Scott Sheraton again saying hello everyone. Hi Josh and the moderators. Good afternoon to you, Scott. Anyone have any plans for tomorrow's celebration? Any plans? You know, I went to the Costco yesterday. And you know, when is Josh not going to Costco? Josh is always going to Costco. But I went over to Costco to get some of that delicious, reasonably priced Italian sausage. And you know, I just went there for one thing, for one item. And you know, I was like, all right, since I'm already here, I'm gonna get a Costco pizza. I was like, all right, I'm gonna get some pizza because you know I was craving the Costco pizza. And you know, I placed the order. I was shopping over the phone, and they're like, yeah, well, it's gonna be 50 minutes. It's gonna be 50 minutes, Josh. You gotta wait and stuff. And I was like, all right, it's a busy day. I gotta wait. You know, what are you gonna do? So I wait for the 50 minutes, and you know, very reluctantly I wait, but you know what? It's worth it. I don't care. And I'm waiting in my car, and I go over to I go to the food court after the 50 minutes is up, and I'm like, hey, you know, I did the phone order, all that stuff, and you won't believe what this guy tells me. He's like, oh, you have to wait another 50 minutes. And I'm like, what? Like, I already waited 50 minutes. Like, what's going on? And what I'm told is that what the guy told me was that, oh, I didn't take the order. I didn't take the order, Josh. And you have to wait another 50 minutes. Like, oh, I don't know anything about your order. I had to wait another 15 minutes. So I didn't wait. I was like, nah. No way. 50 more minutes. So my point, I asked the guy, like, so what was the point in calling? And he was like, oh, I don't know. I didn't take the order. I don't know about your order. And I was like, all right, that's great. I'll never call again. That was the frustration of yesterday. The frustration of the day. The battle for the pizza. Literally no reason to call. Literally no reason. Why call? Why call? They give you the phone number right there saying, call if you want to make an order while you're shopping. And it didn't even matter. There's the daily Costco rant. Let's go over to the Soul Falcon. We got a tri-jet taking off And after this, we're gonna have the Philippine Airlines takeoff. Look at that! What a pretty livery. What a pretty livery there for the exec jet. Let's go over to Philippine Airlines now, heading back to Manila. We will pump up the sounds for this one. All right, let's see. I like hearing the plans for St. Patrick's Day. Aline, a food truck rally with some Irish food and baked goods along with music. Aline, that sounds like a whole bunch of fun. Rosa with the 4-leaf clovers there. Maybe we can stay. I believe Aer Lingus comes in. Maybe we can stay for Aer Lingus today in honor of St. Patrick's Day, huh? Kind of wanted to make some, I just thought of this. Actually, as I was talking to the moderators. Maybe I'll make some soda bread. Layla has a pretty good recipe on soda bread. Might do that for the St. Patrick's Day celebration. All right, 777 out of here. 777 taking off. Cat Nerd, there you go. Customer service at its finest, huh? Beautiful customer service. And yeah, listen, Bobby Banker, I know. The kiosk probably the best thing, but for years now, I think actually no, almost exactly a decade that I've been shopping at Costco, I always phone them, and never been an issue. And today, for some reason, yesterday was an issue. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Hey, it's Emil, gonna call it a night. Thank you so much for tuning in, Emil. Oh, it's always so nice to have you here watching. Happy Monday. Have a good night, my friend. See you soon. Hey, oh my good, Gav, that sounds delicious. So I'm gonna make some corned beef and cabbage. Not really Irish, I think. I think it's a little, right? The corned beef. Oh man, that sounds like a great idea. There's a great Irish pub. I think it's on Fairfax, in West Hollywood. Who knows? I might just do that. Get some Smithwick's. Really celebrate it. I don't know. We'll see. There you go. Talking about the Guinness and the Smithwick's. Absolutely love it. Let's see. Local Irish pub for bangers and mash, and a black and tan from Guinness and Smithwick's. I love it, man. Tim, have fun. That sounds great. I kind of want to do that now. That might be something I do. Just hit an Irish pub. Cat Nerd, Irish music, potato and leek soup, and brown soda bread. Cat Nerd, enjoy the celebrations tomorrow. That sounds amazing. There's a good pub. I always wanted to go. I've never gone because, well, I mean, it kind of takes. I want to save it for a special occasion, like it's St. Patrick's Day. The thing is, if I go, it's gonna be busy. Webo, tuning in, saying someone mentioned pub. Yes. The Josh mentioning the pub. Tim also mentioning pub. LA Foods being commenced. Bobby Baker, LA Foods. Let's see, United. This one on arrival is turned on. ATC is turned on. There it is. This one coming in from Newark. It landed. Wow, it landed 30 minutes ago. I haven't been keeping up on it, but this one landed 30 minutes ago. It's been in the penalty box the past 30 minutes, coming in from Newark. Scott K tuning in. Where are you, Scott K? Hang on, I just had your message. There you go, saying hello. Hello to you, Scott K. Allison B is saying you need to come to St. John's. Very Irish for being Ireland. St. John's. Oh man. You know, that'd be something to do. Celebrating St. Patrick's Day in Ireland. Now that's bucket list stuff. One day, you know, we'll go out, maybe do the Dublin special. Been dying to go over there. Same way I've been dying to go to many other places, right?
Yeah, with 427 cross runway 25 ready golf, contact ground 475. Cross 25 ready golf, over downwind.
Marcel saying not too much of a big thing in Germany, huh? The St. Patrick's Day? Not too much of a big thing. Fair enough, fair enough. Singapore Airlines coming in from Tokyo Narita. We saw it land, actually, if you guys remember, not too long ago in the north side. 12 minutes ago it landed. Now parking at Tom Bradley International. Flying for 9 hours, 57 minutes. Registration on this one at 9, Victor Sierra Whiskey Tango. I'll take Boris out to the pub. Boris needs a break from taking care of the kittens. You know, I wanted to bring Boris along, but I literally just forgot him. And while I was packing, while I was setting up, I was like, no, I forgot Boris. Boris has been dying to come and do the show, but he's been taking care of the kittens. Look at that. Three Frontier cuteness. Look at that. How cute is that? Fox looks like a salamander of some sort in the middle, and wolf, the wolf to the right. Let's zoom out. What do you guys think, though? Some Frontier cuteness for you guys. Some exec jet action here down below. Exec jet heading over to the north side. That one a Bombardier Challenger 650. Registration November 579 at Delta Kilo. The registration isn't listed on the flight tracking app, so good thing for LA Flights cameras, right? This one not being sneaky enough. We still got the registration. We still know the whereabouts of that exact jet. There you go, guys. I think they're all 10 out of 10. Josh thinks they're all precious. I feel bad rating the poor little creatures. They're all perfect in their own way. They're all perfect in their own little weird way, huh? Like the lizard in the middle. I saw Cat Nerd though. Not really liking the reptile. There you go. Hey, there you go. Yeah, Tim. You're right. Boris is the designated driver, but you know what? He deserves to have a little fun, huh? I'm getting excited. I want to do the Irish pub thing tomorrow. That sounds fun. Looks like I got my plan set up for tomorrow. Let's see, everyone. I want to give you guys updates on planes, on highlights of today's show. Of course, we have Lufthansa. That's going to be the first highlight of today. We have the Amsterdam flight. We have that one coming in very soon. KLM, only 6 minutes away. Where's KLM landing? Let's see. I think KLM. It looks like it's heading south. I can't confirm that yet, though. We might get KLM land here on the south side. KLM, of course, flight 601. Coming in from Amsterdam, flying for 10 hours and 4 minutes. The beautiful 787-10. That's a highlight. That's one of the highlights for LAX. Let's see what I'm interested in right now, though. I want to see where Lufthansa is. We are waiting for Lufthansa. Qantas coming in. QF11. Looks like that's going to be the next big highlight for today's show. Does Lufthansa come in today? Don't tell me there's a strike or something. Qantas only 1 hour and 13 minutes away, everyone. That's going to be a big A380 from Sydney. Only 1 hour and 13 minutes away. So we got some countdowns going on. The Qantas A380 only 1 hour, 13 minutes away. Let's see. Say hello to a viewer. Alright, that's the final Japan Airlines that we have for today. This one coming in from Osaka, flight 60. Let's go over to the one taking off right now. We got a Dreamliner, and we'll pump up the sounds for this one. Heading off to Hong Kong today, flight 152, a 787-9. We're still getting that wing floof. Not as much as earlier, but we're still getting it. W Panda tuning in just in time for KLM. KLM's going to be landing very soon, saying Goede avond, Josh. Goede avond back to you, W Panda. Hey, Marcel, talking about the Irish pubs over there in Cologne. I love it. He lost many brain cells there. Oh my goodness. All right, there goes the flight off to Hong Kong. Look at that special livery pushing back right now, China Eastern. And where is that KLM? I'm looking for you, KLM. The iPad not doing too hot because it's overheating. KLM number 2 to land in the south side. Number 2 to land. It looks like we got the Lufthansa Queen over Utah. Thank you guys. There you go, Tim. I appreciate it. I'd love to see. I'd love to see. Maybe I'll take a photo of, if I do end up going to an Irish pub, I'll take a photo. All right, KLM Dreamliner up next to land. The beautiful Dreamliner coming in. All right, let's go over to final. KLM now visible. Definitely, in my opinion, one of the highlights of today's show, even though we get so many highlights here in LAX.
Julia, cross 25 ready, contact ground point 75. Hotel Julia, cross 25 right, ground 75, lock 75.
Green beer. Melody, you can have green beer? I've never heard of green beer. Happy early St. Patrick's Day, Melody. Alright, the gorgeous Dreamliner coming in. Blue Hour being commenced on the chat. The Blue Hour. This is your guys' cue for the Blue Hour emojis. Blue Hour emojis, 787 emojis. And Isidore tuning in with the Blue Hour emojis. KWJ with the Blue Hour. That one flying for 10 hours and 11 minutes. Registration, Papa Hotel, Bravo, Kilo Mike. Huda Avant to the KLM. Let's see the name. I won't pronounce the name because last time I absolutely butchered it. There's the name. I won't try it because Josh is kind of terrible at pronunciation with the Dutch. Love it. Gorgeous KLM. Gorgeous, gorgeous KLM.
Air 110, expect runway 25 departure.
There you go, WF Panda celebrating the national airline there. Gav with the Blue Hour emojis. John K celebrating the KLM with the Blue Hour emojis. RJM saying beautiful. Absolutely. Oh, look at this out of nowhere. Green one. Avianca Cargo taking off. Let's turn up the mic. Nice sounding Avianca Cargo there, taking off. How cool is that? The sounds on that one, everyone. I love it. All right, let's go over to, let's say, exec jet action right now down below. That one, a Cessna Citation Latitude coming in from Oakland, California. NetJets, flight 601. And let's see, I want to give you guys flight info on the Avianca that we just saw take off. The Avianca, the green Avianca, literally just called the green livery. The Avianca called it green livery. Heading off to Guadalajara today. Flight 7081. Alright, there goes the exec jet. We just saw the Avianca. Let's go back to the gorgeous blue KLM. Heading to the West Gates. Shebang!
Shebang!
Shebang! For the Avianca, for this, for the amazing action we're getting.
1885 tower, 125 left, clear to land.
TE Brooks celebrating a big milestone today, celebrating 23 months of first class membership. Thank you so much, TE Brooks. Saying good day, Josh, and all the LA Flights family. One more month, TE Brooks, and you're going to cross to the Platinum Plane membership, to the 2-year membership milestone. Keep it up, TE Brooks. Thank you so much for celebrating here on the Monday special with Josh. All right, there goes KLM, everyone. KLM out of here. Oh, very quickly. Let's go over to the China Eastern over here. Look at that. How cool. Special livery China Eastern. Heading over to the north side today. We'll still get a great shot of it taking off. That one heading off to Shanghai today. And the livery, the Shanghai Museum livery. Flight 586. Very nice. Haven't seen that one in a while.
Join Hotel, Juliet, hold short of runway 25 right.
That old SkyWest making its way over to, let's see, that one just landed, I believe. Yes, from Prescott. Prescott, what is that, Arizona? Josh obviously has been to Prescott before. I think that's Arizona. My iPad is giving me a little issue. Let's go over to the next departure here on the south side. We have a Dreamliner lining up. This one heading off to Tokyo Haneda, flight 39. There you go, Degas. Last time we saw the China Eastern back on the 6th of December. Thank you so much, our historian, keeping us updated.
39 heavy at the shoreline, turn left heading 235, runway 25 right of Foxtrot to takeoff.
Rob tuning in, saying hello, everyone. Saying hello to the LA Flights family, waving at the LA Flights family. Big hello back to you, Rob.
2600 LA Tower, caution turbulence, 7777 holds in position, runway 25 left, cleared to land. 25 left, cleared to land, Join Hotel Juliet.
Thank you, Optimistic Mountain Landscape. That's what I thought, Arizona. Delicious coffee. Delicious coffee. Josh taking a sip of the coffee. This one heading off to Tokyo Haneda, everyone. Flight 39, registration on this one, November 14001. A 787-10. Big one, -10.
Juliet, cross 125 right ground, 175.
Alright, there it goes. Dreamliner doing a left bank on the coastline. We'll be crossing the Pacific. Let's see, I want to update you guys. How long have we been live? We've been live for quite a bit. We've been live for 1 hour 36 minutes. And we're so close to 1,000 likes, everyone. Let's quickly get over that hump. Let's smash the 1,000 like goal. How many likes? We just need what? 44. No, 34. 34 of you. If you haven't hit the like button already, let's hit the like button. And let's try and cross the 1,000 like mark as quickly as possible. Hit the like button if you're having fun, if you're enjoying these close-up takeoffs like this one right now that we're about to have. I'll be quiet. Let's pump up the mic and let's get ready for GE90s. Make sure to hit the like button if you're having fun, everyone. Love it. GE90s out of here. There you guys, our lovely moderator Helga asks very kindly, let's hit the like button. There we go. As we see it take off, Lilybot letting us know we just hit the goal of the 1,000 likes. Thank you guys so much. The goal complete emojis being sent. There you go. Very easily done. Thank you guys. Awesome work. Remember, hitting the like button helps us out a ton, and it just takes a quick second. Actually, a fraction of a second. Goal complete, a lead. Shebang!
Shebang!
Ashley Mack talking about the like button. Say hit the like button if you haven't already. Big hello to you, Ashley. Oli with the goal completes. Vienna Mary Lou with the goal completes. I love it, guys. Thank you. That was easy. I knew you can do it. Paul Williams also celebrating. There you are, celebrating. Love it, guys. Absolutely smashing that record. Let's see, we have Dreamliner over there. We got A&A pushing back. We have a heavy coming in very soon. I want to get the update though. I want to see where Lufthansa is. Lufthansa, where are you? Where is Lufthansa? There's Lufthansa. Scheduled to arrive at... There it is, at 1:33. Looks like we got the... Yeah, look at that. Countdown for Lufthansa, everyone. Lufthansa now officially... Am I focused? Yes, I am. Lufthansa officially now under an hour, only 50 minutes away. Let's see how close we can get to 1,500 likes. You guys smashed the 1,000 like mark. If you haven't already, Let's try and get to 1,500 likes before Lufthansa 747 gets here. As Lufthansa 456 from Frankfurt, our beloved 747 coming in only 50 minutes today, bringing in Yankee Hotel. Stay tuned. Only 50 minutes. It's going to go like that. Let's see how fast we can get to the 1,500 like mark. Now on to the next arrival here in the south. There it is. Another Air New Zealand coming in. Another Air New Zealand coming in. From Auckland. From Auckland, of course, flight 6. This one is flight 6. Flying for 11 hours and 46 minutes. Zach B, I love it, with the Team Josh emojis. Welcome to the show, Zach. Stylish Don. Get your like on. And let's see, we got to give a big thank you to T.E. Brooks, who celebrated your 23 months today of membership and spreading the love. I love seeing it. Celebrating in an awesome way. Spreading the love, sending in your own gifted membership. Sending it over to Lorraine. Look at that. Lorraine Callie. I love it, T.E. Brooks. Thank you so much for the awesome support. And we got AJ the Flyer tuning in with a $2 tip. Thank you so much, AJ. Saying it's the fast-paced Josh flights rodeo today. Is that true? Is it fast-paced with Josh? Is it always a fast-paced show? I like hearing that, AJ the Flyer. Thank you so much for the $2 tip there. Claudia tuning in saying, hello everyone. Josh, good to see you. Sending over the waves. A big hello to you, Claudia. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Happy Monday. I think we got someone flying above downwind. Yeah, look at this. Cathay Pacific Cargo. Cathay Cargo flying downwind right now as we speak. A 747 right now. Look at that, gorgeous plane. That's a 400. I can tell by the little winglets. 747-400. Coming in. Should be landing in the south side since it is a cargo, but there's always a chance it heads over to the north. Either way, we will get a great shot of it. Coming in from Anchorage today, flight 2096. Look at that, gorgeous 7-4. Little teaser before we see Lufthansa. That's the first 747 that we see today.
573, alright, proceed on to runway 25 right, turn right Bravo 2, turn right onto Bravo, back to the full length.
Alright, there it is. It's getting a little too far. And, well, we have lots of things to see here down below. Let's go back to that Air New Zealand as it taxis, as it makes its way over to, I believe, to the west gates, but we'll see.
Turn on Bravo 2, and then right turn on Bravo. Join Hotel Juliet, 10 on the runway, taxi only, cross 25 right and ground 175. Hotel, Juliet, cross 25 right, 27 time, 2714. Jazz 573, pass behind the American Airbus on Bravo. 360 Hotel, 25 left for line.
Let's see, everyone. We got a couple of viewers wanting to say hello on the LA Flight Show. Let's see. Let me get this one for a second. Let's see. Let's make sure this is working. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Perfect. There you go, my friend.
All right, so I am KLAS plane spotter from
Look
Las
at what it
Vegas,
is.
Nevada.
All right. Very cool. KLS plane spotter?
Yes.
Very nice. And you're on the chat? I feel like I've seen you before.
Yeah. I'm
Very
a viewer
nice.
of the chat. I mean,
Very nice.
whenever I get bored, I watch your videos.
Okay. Well, thanks for watching. Thanks
Yeah.
for coming by, man. And you got your friend over here, right?
Hello,
What's your name?
Donovan,
Donovan. Nice to see you, Donovan.
Nice to see you.
You got what's your name again on the chat?
CC Plane Spotter.
CC Plane Spotter. All right, give it up for
KLAS plane spotter.
KLS Plane Spotter and CC Plane,
Plane
Spotter.
Spotter.
Give it up, everyone. Sending over waves. Send them waves. Awesome plane spotters here at Clutter's Park. Thank you guys for coming over to say hi. All right.
No problem.
I love Las Vegas. I grew up there. If you didn't know.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah, I love that airport. Very, very cool.
Yeah.
How do you like LAX?
I love it here. I've been here like a lot before. It's really cool.
It's some of the best plane spotting in the world. I
Yeah.
gotta say.
Best.
There you go. If
If
not the
not the
best.
best.
Awesome, man. Thank you guys for coming by
problem.
and enjoy the rest of the planes. Lufthansa's coming in about 15 minutes, all right?
All
That's
right.
going to be a good highlight. All right. Very nice, guys. Give it up, guys. Plane spotters watching here with the Josh, watching with LA Flights. Love seeing it. LA Flights family tuning in here live in person. There you go. I love seeing all the waves. Everyone's sending over waves, guys. They're sending waves to you. I love it. I love it. Young plane spotters. It reminds me of me. Reminds me of plane spotting there with, with Peter and even Ivan and my dad. Plane spotting over there in McCarran Airport. Just as little kids, the young plane spotters. Absolutely love it. I just love seeing the waves, everyone. All right, let's see. As we get ready for lots of fun things, right? We got Lufthansa in about 40, 50 minutes. Let's go over to Aeromexico pushing back. Aeromexico coming in a special livery. That's the second Aeromexico special livery we see today. This one heading off. Well, still no flight info on this one. We're still waiting. Hey, how's it going?
1233 on a dock, runway 25 right, Foxtrot, clear for takeoff. 1233, clear for takeoff, 25 right, Foxtrot. 360 taxi, Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Lima, hold short of runway 25 right, come back. 573, you guys ready? 573, 25 right, Foxtrot, line up and wave.
Take care, all right, there we go. Josh doing the the media tour, saying hello to the wonderful LA Flights family. All right, Aeromexico heading back to Mexico City in the most on-time global airline sticker. Very impressive. Impressive, Aeromexico.
Frequency 124.3 at the shoreline, airline heading 220,
There you go, I like this message. All over the road, 1543 saying this channel has quickly become my favorite thing to watch. I love reading that, my friend. Absolutely love it. Thank you so much for watching the LA Flight Show.
American 433, contact clear.
Let's see, we got a heavy coming in. We got Delta. As we see ANA take off, but you know what? We're going to go over to the arrival. We got Delta coming in. Delta coming in from JFK, flight 773. This one, a big 767-400. My apologies there. 767-300. There it is. Very nice. Hey, look at this. Alex over there in Minneapolis. How you doing, Alex? Tuning in to this Monday to the LA Flight Show. Upgrade. Look at that. Very nice. Thank you so much. Upgrading the membership to Elite. That is awesome, man. Thank you so much. Stay warm. Stay warm over there in Minneapolis. Very, very cold, I hear. Stay warm. Yeah, let's see. Optimistic Mountain Landscape talking about, yeah, 700 arrivals and departures canceled due to blizzard in Minneapolis. Oh my goodness. That is insane. That is absolutely insane. Take care over there, my friend. And listen, Alex gonna be coming over to LAX. What is it, May? Can't wait to host you, man. Cannot wait to host you. Gonna do some plane spotting here at LAX. Gonna be very, very fun. Gonna have to take you around, take you around the local spots here at LA, give you the LA flights treatment. All right, 747 touching down. Love it. Awesome sound right now for the Cathay Pacific. Everyone's standing up to film this one. Everyone's standing up to capture this one. Oh, hang on. Is it gonna go on Lima? Right turn on Lima. Yeah, there we go. Right turn on Lima. Oh no, right turn on Lima. Never mind. It's heading away from us. It's taking the high speed. It's not gonna be taxiing in front of us. But hey, still cool shot. Still a really cool shot here. It's going on Lima, but it's not really going on Lima. Love it. There it goes. Still a beautiful close-up here of that 7-4. Let's see, cleanliness scale, not doing too bad for a cargo, I gotta be honest. Not doing too bad. Let's see, let's give our LA flights inspection. A little dirty on the rear end there, but not too bad. Love it. So cool. Flaps fully down. Flaps fully fully extended. Emmanuel tuning in, saying hello everyone. A big hello to you, Emmanuel. And Nicole tuning in. I think avoiding me. Oh no, you said hello earlier. Nicole with the dreaded stripes there. The dreaded stripes on the profile picture. There you go. But always so nice to see you, Nicole. Saying, hey Josh, greetings. Striped greetings. That's just, you know. Your laugh always makes us smile. Thank you for that. Of course, Nicole. Absolutely. You guys always make me smile. That's why I'm always laughing. Look at that. 2 for 1. 2 for 1 with the Cathay Pacific. We got one pushing back. And we have one taxiing. Love it. 2 for 1. We're going to get the close-up shot with the tails over here. Look at that. Oh, that's so cool. 2 for 1 with the Cathays. One pushing back, which, hey, it's pushing back towards us as well. That's great news. So we have Aeromexico facing us and the Cathay Pacific in the One World livery facing us. The Cathay Pacific heading back to Hong Kong, flight 885. And the Aeromexico, of course, heading back to Mexico City, flight 647. Very cool. Lots of special liveries today, I've noticed. Lots of special liveries. One last look at the Cathay, everyone. The Queen of the Skies over here. One last look before it heads off. And all of the road, there you go, letting us know. Thank you so much for the update. 30 minutes until the Lufthansa Queen arrives. Yin tuning in. There you go. Saying good afternoon, Josh. A big hello to you again. Hey, Yin, of course you're playing the Cathay.
Aeromexico 11 heavy approaching 25. 1511 heavy, LA Tower, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait. Line up and wait, 25 right at Foxtrot.
All right, there goes Cathay, everyone. Let's go over to Aeromexico now. Aeromexico heading over to the 25s for takeoff. Hey, Peter McKeenan over there in Frankfurt. Saying just lurking for a short time. Hello, you all from Deutschland. Look at that. Zum Deutschland parade. How you doing, Peter McKeenan? Always good to have you here watching. We have Big 77 tuning in, saying yo. How you doing, Mink? All right, there goes Aeromexico. Let's go over. I want to be quiet. Let's turn up the sounds. 777 starting up those GE90s. We have American Airlines right now lining up on 25 right. It's going to be on 777 taking off in just a few moments. I think it's already cleared for takeoff, everyone. Big 777. There it is, beginning its takeoff roll, heading off to Miami. Flight 1511. As we wait for Lufthansa, everyone, we're waiting for Lufthansa. Hey, look at this. I'm also seeing on radar that we have a 747 heading off to Brussels today. Already taxiing, will be taking off in the next few minutes. Stay tuned because we got a 747 taking off very soon, everyone. A Singapore cargo off to Brussels. This one, American Airlines to Miami. Mike is pumped up. Let's enjoy the sounds, everyone. Love it. Big 777-200. Off to Miami, off to the East Coast. There goes the 777. All right, so let's give you the update. There goes Cathay beginning to taxi. Singapore Airlines cargo beginning to line up, actually, beginning to line up. And where's that Lufthansa? I want to give you the update on Lufthansa.
7973 Heavy on a paper, runway 25 left over takeoff.
All right, let's go over to Singapore. Singapore already lined up, very quickly lined up. There it is. And let's see, Lufthansa. There it is, only 29 minutes away. It's officially under 30 minutes, everyone. We are trying to get to 1,500 likes before that one arrives. Let's see how quickly we can get to it. Let's go and enjoy that 747 now, taking off. On the takeoff roll. Shebang! Big shebang! Heading our way.
360 to the red South Carolina boy.
Some amazing sounds right now from that 7-4. Off to Brussels. Gonna be doing a long flight off to Brussels. Don't tell me we missed it. There it is. Somewhere. Where did it go? There it is. Cheryl Hansel tuning in saying, "Hi Josh, great show." Thank you so much, Cheryl Hansel, for that amazing message there. Thank you so much for tuning in. Cathay beginning to taxi off to the 25s. Lufthansa, 29 minutes like I said. Right now over the Mojave Desert. The 747 at 35,000 feet, and it's finally descending. It's actually descending now. Commencing its descent down to LAX. I got a suspicion that Lufthansa is going to take less time than 29 minutes. It's going to take much less. And see, I can't find the message anymore, but I saw our good friend Fast Eddie was tuned in. A big hello to you, Fast Eddie. I hope the car isn't doing too bad. I hope the car is nice and fixed. That way you can come and join me in San Francisco. Next time I'm there. You got the headset waiting, Fast Eddie. Let's see, so many things to see, everyone. All right, let's go over to the next departure. Next departure over here. What do we have? American Airlines taking off. Keeping a close eye on Lufthansa, now at 33,000 feet. This one heading off to Phoenix. Painter Girl tuning in. How you doing, Painter Girl? Saying incoming. Hi all. A big hello to you, Painter Girl. And look at this, Solid State tuning in. Saying good afternoon, LA Flights moderators and the rest of the LA Flights family. Happy Monday. Happy Monday. Well, listen, I hope it's happy. Of course, everyone feels the Mondays. I hope you guys aren't feeling the Mondays. I hope you're not feeling the Mondays, Solid State. If you are, well, hey, listen. LA Flights, I've been told, is a great cure for the Mondays. All right, here it goes. Aeromexico off to Mexico City in the, let's see, the most on-time global airline sticker. How cool is that? On time for Aeromexico. Landing gear still not brought up, still not retracted. Come on, the brakes must be really hot. Brakes really hot there for the Dreamliner. I've noticed that Aeromexico always takes a little extra time to retract its landing gear. Ah, the turbo's on back order. I'm sorry, Fast Daddy. What a shame. Still not able to fix the car. I'm sorry, man. Hopefully soon, hopefully soon. Alright, let's go over to Frontier. Some Frontier cuteness for you guys. Alright, what is that exactly? It is a salamander. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. Adams. The green salamander. How? That's really cute. I gotta be honest. Jeff tuning in, saying good morning, good afternoon, Josh, moderators, and everyone watching. With the LA flights and Team Josh emojis being sent. How you doing, Jeff? I'm not doing too bad. There you go, solid state. The show is a definite Monday cure-all. I love hearing it, solid state. All right, there goes Frontier. Cathay Pacific now. Next up to take off. We're gonna turn up the sound for this one, everyone. Big 777s. You can even hear it in the distance as it powers up. Let's turn up the mic. Hey, there you go, RD777. Saying trusting the curls. And there goes the 777, everyone. Out of here. Tyra with a 7 Canadian tip asking, Josh, any plans for the JFK July show over there in New York with Peanut? I don't have any plans, Tyra. I don't have any plans. You're gonna have to ask Peter. I do not know. I wish I could tell you though. Thank you so much for the $7 tip. 7 Canadian tip, Tyra. All right. What is next? Let's see. What do we have next? Where's that Frontier cuteness? There goes the Frontier cuteness. And let's track Lufthansa, everyone. Lufthansa getting ever so closer to us. Lufthansa about to fly over Big Bear City. Lufthansa 747 about to fly over Big Bear City. The tracking app says 24 minutes. I gotta be honest, that's more like a 20-minute flight right now from where it's at. Flying at 23,000 feet, 23,400 feet, and continuing the descent. I like that one. Degas asking if I like plans. Not really. If I like plans. This guy. Alright, let's go over to the next arrival. Let's see who we have. Oh, hey! Hang on. 1 second. Alright, I love it. Josh saying hello to the LA Flights family. Big hello to CC Plane Spotter. Very cool. Young plane spotter coming by the show today to say hello. Big shout out to you, man. Oh, man. That is... Look at this message. Tim saying, sharing the house with 8 snakes, 2 lizards, 1 frog, and 1 cat. Tim. 8 snakes? What? There you go, Solid Stay saying the favorite plans are canceled plans. I kind of agree there. And in a way. Oh my goodness, I do have an update for you, RD777. I will email you. I'm going to update you right after the show. But I do have an update. And they're coming. They're coming, RD777. There you go. Thank you so much for the $5 tip, man. I'm, you know, sorry I haven't gone to you. But I will get to you. And there is an update. And they're coming. They're coming, RD777. I'm sorry, man. And I want to even add, I want to give... You know, not to share too much, but I wanna send over something a little to apologize for that big delay, man. Thank you so much for the $5 tip, by the way, and thank you for watching. I always love it when I see Trusted Curls. I'm like, oh yeah, RD777's in the house. You know, I'm fascinated, Tim. Are they like big, or are they like kind of like smaller ones? I'm so interested, even though I'm scared of those things. I've been talking about the San Francisco or San Diego trip this week. So you know me, Josh always loves going to San Francisco, even though it's an 800-mile round-trip drive. I still love doing it. I couldn't do it this week, I gotta be honest, because it just took out of me doing it for 3 weeks in a row. So won't be doing it this week, right? Mondays usually are San Francisco day. Definitely next week, unless something crazy happens. Expect the San Francisco show next week, and we'll see. As long, I want to see maybe Lufthansa isn't canceled for Thursday. Thursday is, you know, San Diego is a bit of a toss-up. We'll see, because you know I want to see Lufthansa land at San Diego, but you know since the strikes, I don't know what the schedule is going to be. So I'm gonna take a closer look later as we approach the San Diego time. But yeah, no, San Francisco coming back next week unless something crazy happens. I love going there. You guys know that. And I know you guys love going to San Francisco. Such a fun airport. Listen, Lufthansa right now over Riverside. 13 minutes away. Let's see how close we can get to the 1,500 like mark, everyone. We are trying to reach our goal, our like goal of 1,500 likes right now. Only 300 away. I think we can do it really quickly. If you haven't already, let's hit the like button, all right? Like I keep saying, it helps us out so much. That's why I keep mentioning it, because it does help us out a ton. And it takes a quick second, guys. It takes a quick second. A fraction of a second, actually. And we're trying to get to the 1,500 like goal before Lufthansa gets here. Of course, it's going to be landing in the north side, but we're still going to get a great shot of it. Yankee Hotel today, flying for 10 hours and 20 minutes, and it has about 13 minutes left in its journey. Let's go back to the airport, everyone. Lufthansa, almost here, about to land at LAX. Let's go to the airport. I don't know. Did I ever tell the San Francisco story? Because I never got a hotel, because you know Josh is stubborn. I'm just stubborn like that. You know, obviously driving safe. I'm not gonna drive if I'm sleeping. So I worked around it. On my way back, I was feeling it. So I stopped around San Jose, and I was like, oh man, like this is gonna be trouble. Like I'm gonna have to take a nap. And I did. I took a little nap, and I got a little more energy, and then I kept driving. And like 2 hours later, I had to take another nap, and then an hour later, I had to take another nap. And long story short, I ended up getting home the next day in the morning. So lots of fun, lots of fun getting from San Francisco to LA. It's kind of nuts. Paul Williams, absolutely. Listen, I got an update for you too. I will be updating you. I'll update you both, all right, guys? I got an update for you, Paul. Justin asking how I managed the 8-hour drive. I think it ends up being 14 hours, around 14 or 16 hours round trip. That's how I manage it. I stop and take naps. I'll see Tender Aviation. Tender Aviation, a big fan of San Diego. We will see, my friend. You know me, I love going over there as much as I can. Oh my goodness, there we go. All right, Tim. Big boa. Ball pythons. That sounds scary. Hog nose. A rhino rat snake. That sounds pretty intense there, Tim. Where's Lufthansa? Where are you, Lufthansa? Right now, 8 minutes away as we follow the little E-175, little boy there. Let's go over to a departure right now, a flight that will be departing here in the south side. We have Hawaiian. There you go, Paul Williams. Absolutely, man, absolutely. Beth loves travel tuning in, saying, Josh, good to see you. Good to see you, Beth. Thank you so much for tuning in. Look at this, we just crossed into the 1,300 like mark. We need less than 200 likes, everyone. Less than 200 likes. And Lufthansa right now, 7 minutes away. It's going to be close, but who knows? I think we might be able to make it. All right, let's see. We got, I believe this is Fiji coming in. Yes, Fiji from Nadi. All right, A350 coming in. Let's see. Flight number 810, flying for 10 hours and 28 minutes. Where's the ATC? There's the ATC. Josh being a little silly and muting the ATC. Lufthansa number 3 to land in the north side as we look at the beautiful Fiji. Joey Pitt today. Well, look at that beautiful cat there on the profile picture saying big hello to you, Josh, and the LA Flights family. Big hello to you, Joey Pitt. All right, I'm gonna try to pronounce it. La Gomes. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. Saying hello here, direct through from Brazil. Love our Brazilian viewers, everyone. We got such a big following in Brazil. There's another Brazilian viewer. La Gomes. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that. I am absolutely terrible at pronouncing names. All right, Fiji. Right in front of us. Let's get a nice close-up. I absolutely love that. Look at that, the details. And this is the best part, right? The tail. So pretty. Balent Doman saying greetings from Sweden, grading for the Lufthansa. All right, let's go over to Lufthansa, just because you say so. Lufthansa. Oh, that's not Lufthansa. Hang on. Lufthansa not visible yet. Josh trying to look for Lufthansa. Where's Lufthansa? I think I can get it. Where are you, Lufthansa? There it is. Lufthansa. Visible. Number 2 to land in the north side. Landing gear still not extended. There we go. How far is that? Like 10 miles away? Not too bad. Eric tuning in saying good afternoon and a warm day here in Northern California. northeastern California. Max today 71 degrees. Happy vibes to Josh and the LA Flights family. Thank you so much, Eric. I love seeing that messages like that. All right, Yankee Hotel about to land here. Hey, good catch, KWJ. Henry the Hawk was spotted. I wonder if any of you guys saw Henry the Hawk. There you go, Peter McKinnon also spotting Henry. All right, Lufthansa, everyone. Lufthansa coming in. Hey, Donnell Tuningen. Donnell celebrating 25 months of first class membership. You are awesome, Don. Thank you so much for the amazing support. 25 months there. Your 2-year and 1 month milestone being celebrated. Don saying thanks, Peter and the mods, for all that you do. Today, my friend, is the Josh. Josh today, Don. But thank you so much. And of course, the moderators, always deserving of thanks. Oh man, I want to get it. I want to get it. I'm sorry for those of you wanting the same with Lufty. Hawaiian stealing the spotlight very quickly. Gotta go for it, guys. I gotta go for the A330. Love that livery. Hawaiian out of here. Let's go back to Lufty. See, we didn't miss that much. We didn't miss that much. I think even you die-hard Lufty fans understand that move. No worries, Dodd. There you go. It's like, oops, Josh. Hawaiian stealing the spotlight there. I love it. All right. How many likes did we get? Guys, hit the like button if you haven't already. We're trying to reach to 1,500 likes. Right now, we just need less than 200. And we will cross our goal for the Lufthansa arrival. Ah, there it is. Going behind the terminals. Valaris on a taxiway Kila as we wait for the Queen from Frankfurt. There she is, slowing down. Nose touchdown. Love it. There she goes, everyone. The Queen slowing down on 24 right. Look at that. We just need less than 100 likes, everyone. Less than 100 likes, and we will hit our goal of 1,500. I think we can extend it. We can extend the like goal until this one parks at Tom Bradley International. It's going to be parking in about 5 minutes or so, and we're going to get an amazing shot of that Queen of the Skies as she taxis and parks right in front of us, everyone. So stay tuned. We still have a great shot to give you for that one. Let's go back to the airport and get ready to see the Queen of the Skies. Japan Airlines over here as we wait for Lufthansa. Japan Airlines Dreamliner. This one heading to Tokyo Narita today. Flight 61 beginning its taxi. There you go, some 747 emojis being sent. Peter McKinnon excited about Yankee Hotel. RD777 with the 747 emojis. Sebastian with the 747 emojis. Eva Air with the 747 emojis. All right, there goes Japan Airlines. Looks like it's heading to the north But no worries, because we have a arrival coming in right now. We got a heavy arrival. Heavy arrival making its way over to the two fives. This one, Air France coming in. Air France flight 22. Flying for 10 hours and 39 minutes. Coming in from Charles de Gaulle today. And let's see, we got Rob. Very nice, man. Thank you so much, Rob, with the 747 euro tip for Lufthansa Queen at Yankee Hotel. Awesome, man. I'm so glad you're here to watch it. Love that super chat. 747 super chat. .com, my friend. And we got Beastie Lustifan sending over a gifted membership today. Beastie Lustifan, a over 3-year member with your LA Flights banner. Standing proud right next to your name. Thank you so much, Beastie Lustifan, for the one gifted membership there. Keeping the train going. For a while, we've had the train in the distance. Hang on, I hear the train. Do you guys hear the train? It's somewhere in the distance. That membership train. Beastie Lustifan making the train coming a little closer, huh? Air France now giving us a nice close-up here.
Juliet Heavy, Hotel 9 Lima, hold short of runway 25 right. Hotel 9 Lima, hold short of 25 right.
And the Queen of the Skies will be giving us will be visible very soon as we stay with Air France. Let's see, registration on this one. Registration, Foxtrot, Golf, Sierra, Quebec, Echo. Vive la France! Cat nerd. Loving the Josh squeal. Alright, let's go over the Queen, everyone. The Queen of the Skies, taxiing very quickly. We still have time. We can still hit the 1,500 like mark. I'm holding up hopes. 1,400 likes right now. It's only, right now at this point, it's less than 100. Hey, there you go. Fast Daddy getting us a little closer to the, the membership train. There you are, Fast Daddy. And look at this gifting. The Brazilian viewer that tuned in, La Gomes. I'm sorry if I mispronounced that again. Getting a membership there. Aras tuning in saying, hi everyone. Happy Monday afternoon. Happy Monday, my friend. And T. Brooks following with another gifted membership of your own. Hang on. I think I can hear it a little closer. It's getting a little closer. If you could tell, it got a little louder. The membership train heading our way. Thank you, Fast Eddie and T.E. Brooks. As we see the beautiful Queen of the Skies right now, Helga asking very kindly, let's hit the like button, guys. Come on, guys. Hey, here for the train squeals. Hey, Naomi just liked. Love it, Naomi. Thank you so much. There you are, just liked. And Lufthansa about to park. Lufthansa gorgeous Queen of the Sky is now parking in front of us. Look at that. Gorgeous plane. Yankee Hotel now at LAX. Listen, the action doesn't stop, everyone. Don't tune out. We have a Qantas A380 right now over Malibu, meaning it's only going to take less than 10 minutes to get to LAX. Big A380 from Sydney, QF11, flying for 13 hours and 32 minutes. I'm looking down to see the flight info. Qantas, guys, don't tune out, all right? Because we still have that A380, just like we saw Lufthansa do as it lands in the north side and it parks at Tom Bradley International. The same exact thing's going to happen with Qantas. Stay tuned. We got some amazing shots for you guys lined up. And of course, we're going to see it fly downwind, so get ready for that as well. Lots of fun, exciting stuff. Guys, if you haven't already, and there we go, we just hit it, 1,500 likes. Thank you guys, hitting that 1,500 like goal. You guys are awesome, absolutely awesome. I want to say we made it just in time. We made it just in time for that Lufty. Let's get ready to enjoy Qantas A380. Thank you to everyone who has been tuned in, who's been watching LA Flights live here at Clutter's Park with your host Josh today on this Monday special. Stay tuned because tomorrow we'll be doing a St. Patrick's Day special, so that's going to be lots of fun as well, right, as we celebrate that very celebratory day, right? St. Patrick's Day. Let's go to the airport now as we wait for Qantas. Look at this, I love it. Goal complete, everyone. Where's Lilybot's confirmation here? There it is, Lilybot letting us know we just hit the 1,500 likes. Love it. Clipper Good Vibes tuning in, saying hello, everyone. A big hello to you, Clipper Good Vibes. Cat Nerd celebrating with the goal complete. Rosa, goal complete. RD777, goal complete. KWJ, goal complete. Sebastian, a goal complete. Love it, guys. The big Subaru, yes, Fast Eddie. Oh, and there it is, we can see it. Subaru now visible. Flying over Santa Monica right now. Showing off its tummy. Look at that, showing off the belly. There it is, this big Subaru flying right above. There you go, Alex also with the goal complete. F-35 JMK with the goal complete. All right, Subaru, the next highlight for today's show. Don't tune out, everyone, because we're going to see this one land in the next few minutes. We're going to stay with it. Listen, let me know. Do we stay with the Subaru? Do we stay with the A380 Qantas? Love this plane. Actually had the, for those of you who don't know, we had the absolute honor to fly on a Qantas A380 back from Sydney, to and from Sydney. To and fro Sydney, and one of the best flight experience ever. I was actually just talking. I was back in San Diego. I was speaking to a plane spotter after the show ended, and I was just talking about how the Qantas A380 was some of the best flying I've ever had. The landing on an A380, you don't even feel it. You do not even feel a landing on an A380 most of the time, right? If there's bad weather, then I'm sure you will. But if the weather is good, the pilots are good, you won't feel it at all. All right, D-Rock saying stay. Charles saying stay. Ivan saying stay. Who else wants me to stay? Just him says yes. Fast Eddie saying Subaru, not Subaru. Paul Williams excited about the Australians. I love the Australians. I love the accent. You see them quite a lot around here at LAX, actually. Like, you go to a Ralph's and, you know, it's so fun. Like, I was shopping for, you know, I was just shopping. I was doing some grocery shopping, and I hear the Australian accent. I'm like, oh, that's nice. There you go. Alex, like it, the Subaru, the Subaru. Who came up with that? I remember it was. I feel like it was one of the moderators. You guys gotta let me know. You know me with the memory, but I absolutely love it too. Oh, there you go, Brett Nerf saying that the one day of the year you absolutely won't find me at an Irish pub is St. Patty's Day. St. Patrick's Day. Is that true? I kind of want to go. There's a really good Irish pub. There's actually quite a few, but there's one I've been wanting to go to on Fairfax here in West Hollywood. There you go. Fast Eddie says stay. Alex says stay. KWJ says stay. RJM says stay. All right, so looks like I've been doing good staying with this one. Uli giving us flight info. Thank you so much. And yeah, I can confirm that. 13 hours, 40 minutes. It is quite a flight. It is, Uli. It does get to you. It does get to you. It is quite a flight. Hey, Fast Eddie, I feel like you've done it all. I feel like you've done it all, man. Saying I used to work for an Irish brewery. Oh, man. I bet the benefits were amazing, huh? Maybe take a pack for your own every day or something. That would be fun. All right, there goes the landing gear being extended. Painter Girl, a fan of the banking shots. There it is. Beastie Lucy fan. Saying, I love Guinness. Guinness is good. I like Guinness. Not my favorite, though. I gotta be honest. Not my favorite Irish beer. Love the Smithwick's. I'd much rather get a Smithwick's or a Murphy's. Claudia says stay. All right, Claudia. Hey, there you go, Helga. There's an Irish pub there where you are, and you can go to karaoke. Look at that. I gotta go one day. ACC Plane Spotter, who was just here, saying, please stay. You got it, man. All right, as my hand gets, I gotta be honest, gets nice and gets a nice workout from following this one. There we go. All right, I'm switching hands now because my hands starting to get a little tired. Hey, there you go. Fast Eddie talking about the benefits. I love it. Victor with a 2 Brazilian tip saying, hello LA flights, send a hug to the Brazilian viewers. Of course. Listen, Victor, we love our Brazilian viewers. We have so many of them. So many amazing Brazilian viewers watching. Lots of love to Brazil, huh? All right, let's focus on Qantas coming in. Qantas A380 about to land, about to touch down on runway 24 right.
Taxi departing.
Hey, there you go, T.E. Brooks with a $10 tip. Buying the first round. A sandwich or a drink for you at the Irish pub. Cheers! Cheers, T.E. Brooks. I love it. Thank you, man. I love it. Happy St. Patrick's Day. Early St. Patrick's Day to you, my friend. Buying the first round. Love it. Look at that. Qantas. What do you guys prefer, seeing the Qantas or the Lufthansa land? Absolute beauty from Sydney. 13 hours, the final count, 13 hours and 43 minutes. Landing in front of you after that big journey. Landing for you guys. Watching at home, wherever you're watching from. There you go. Degas are awesome. Our lovely Brazilian moderator today, blushing because I sent him lots of hugs and love. Of course, Degas.
Turn right on hotel.
He's a blushing. There you go. All right, Alex saying the Subaru. I hope they're still coming in, man, when you get here to LA. I hope they should be coming in. They should still be coming in. Dayrock saying Qantas. Basically, Lucy fan saying Lufty. Eileen saying Lufty. Peter Mueller saying both. KWJ saying to the both, saying yes to both. Jin. Let's see. I'm gonna try and pronounce it. Gigerneral. I didn't pronounce that correctly. Saying Lufty and Lisbeth. There you go. Saying good afternoon from Sweden. Big hello to you, Lisbeth. Cat Nerd. There you go. The Subaru. Subaru's here, Cat Nerd. Tim with a $5 tip, saying good Irishman walks out of a bar. No, really? There you go, Tim. All right. Thank you so much for the $5 tip there, Tim. I guess that goes into the pub fund later. Hey, look at that, Oran getting ready for St. Patrick's Day over there in Ireland. I love it, man. I love it. You know, I was curious. You know, that's like, from what I've heard, that's like the big holiday, obviously, right? Everyone gets excited for it. Everyone gets prepared. Everyone, you know, well, you know, most people, they get ready to celebrate over there in Ireland. One day, I'd love to do that. I'd love to go travel there. Maybe put on the Dublin show, the Dublin edition for the St. Patrick's Day. That would be fun, huh? Rosa says both, and Painter Girl says both have their own charm. There you go. Can't pronounce the name, man. Let's see. Qantas over there. Qantas A380 making its way. Before we see Qantas taxi, let's go over to Speedbird. Let's see, Tammy saying both Lufty and Qantas. Craig says yes to the both. Hey, Barbara! Barbara Sterling tuning in. A big hello to you, Barbara. Josh doing the show today, Barbara. Nice to have you here watching on this Monday at LAX, Barbara. So nice to have you here on the show. Barbara, such a long time viewer of ours. First order, Stitch has a glitch, saying Qantas. As we go over to Japan Airlines now, let's turn up the sound. All right, A350 1000 off to Tokyo Haneda. Let's go over to the Subaru. Let's go over to the A380. Is that a real Irish toast, Fast Eddie? I love it. I gotta save that one for the Irish pub. There, Fast Eddie, tomorrow. And let's zoom out. Let's get a little 2-for-1 there. Speedbird, Qantas. Hey, there you are, Barbara, with the friendly vibes. Big hello to you, Barbara. Another big hello. There you go. Paul Williams, your Paul Rocks emoji being used to celebrate this one. Tim, there you go, the sweetest looking Subaru I've ever seen. Ivan gonna be heading out, the stylish Ivan, with the stylish LA flight hat, saying it's been a pleasure, need to head out, see you all next time. Sounds good, Ivan, we'll see you next time, my friend, and thank you so much for keeping us company, watching Lufty, watching Qantas land. Awesome, man. Thank you so much. We'll see you on the next one. All right, everyone. Qantas still not parked. Still got the beautiful Sydney flight, QF11, right in front of us. Like I said, it's such a pleasure to fly on this one. Got to do it twice on the way to Sydney and back. Man, when was it? Almost 3 years ago now. Almost 3 years ago to the day. Not to the day, almost to the month. We left May. So it's still a few more months to get to that 3rd anniversary of going to Sydney. But still, very, very cool. Qantas. Look at that gorgeous left turn as it goes to the terminal, as it parks at the terminal at Tom Bradley. Thank you, Dagus, for letting me know the pronunciation of the Brazilian viewer's name. I just went to go listen to it. All right, 777 China Airlines, out of here, out of here. All right, let's go over to one last look at the big Subaru, the big kangaroo right there. Hey, look at this. I haven't seen this viewer in such a long time. Jeffrey Liu saying Subaru at back. Absolutely, Jeffrey. Very nice to have you here, my friend. Has been such a long time. Actually, I'm on Biscoff withdrawal. I haven't had Biscoff in a long time. Jeffrey Liu, that big package of Biscoff that you sent over, man, months ago. It's gone. Josh loves his Biscoff. Why, you may ask? Well, because they're delicious. They're delicious. The Josh show, the Biscoff show, sometimes. There you go. I love seeing the Paul Rocks emojis there for the speed bed, celebrating the British. Bulldog tuning in saying, hey, Team Josh and the LA Flights family. And a big hello to the moderators from San Diego. Hope you've cooled down, Josh. Still hot in San Diego. I guess that's a good sign not to go to San Diego for a while until it cools down a little, right? Oh my goodness. Look at this. Love it. Big tip, big $10 tip coming in. We got Trojan. Trojan alum. 2622 with a $10 tip today, saying, I've made that trip many times on Qantas. The key is sleep and watch movies. That's the thing. You know, it was an amazing flight, but they didn't have any Wi-Fi. You couldn't even buy Wi-Fi or anything. And, you know, I guess that's when I started to that's actually, I think it was my third ever flight, that Qantas flight, and I didn't really know, you know, this might sound silly, but I didn't really get the infotainment system, so I didn't watch anything. It was kind of a long flight, I gotta be honest. Let's go over to the next departure. Big 777 taking off, everyone. Let's pop up the sounds. There we go. Big one taking off. Heading off to Seoul today. Heading off to Seoul. Heading off to South Korea. Flight 242. So yeah, you know, the flight over to Sydney, it was a long one. I think definitely next time. I think it's not a question of if, it's a question of when. Whenever I take the flight back, I'd love to go to back. I want to be much more prepared. Thank you so much, Trojanalum. I know I didn't pronounce that the best, my friend, but thank you so much for the $10 tip. Marcel Cologne, there you go. Talking about the Biscoff cheesecake. Layla still wants to make the Biscoff cheesecake. Oh man, that Biscoff cheesecake is gonna go down in cheesecake. I don't want to say infamy, but it kind of sounds funny if I do. And 777, another one taking off, another 777 taking off. Let's turn up the sounds, everyone. And that one heading off to Tokyo Narita today. Volky tuning in, saying happy Monday, Josh and LA Flights family. Volky, a very long time viewer, tuning in. Very nice to have you here, Volky, watching the Monday special. All right, lots of fun stuff to see. Lots of fun stuff to see. There goes the big 777. Let's go to Speedbird now. Speedbird making its way to Tom Bradley International. I didn't get flight info on this one, so let's do it. This one, Speedbird 283, coming in from London Heathrow, flying for 10 hours and 20 2 minutes.
25 left, cleared for takeoff.
Mark Sparkton again with the Team Josh, Team Boris emojis.
537, traffic
Big hello
on
to you,
left,
Mark.
final runway 25 left, on a lane.
All right. All right, Speedbird heading over to Tom Bradley. Hey, how's it going? All right, Speedbird making its way. Let's see, let's go say hello. I saw a couple viewers tuning in. We got TWA tuning in saying hello, LA flights. Watching from Burlington, North Carolina. Love it, TWA. Big hello over to Burlington, North Carolina. Burlington, you know, Burlington is one of those cities. There's a Burlington everywhere, it seems. There's a Burlington, Washington, I know that for sure. Big hello to you, T-Wop. Guys, let me know where you're watching from. I think it's a good time to let me know where you are watching from. Let's see where the LA Flights family is watching from. I know Paul Williams. Paul Williams watching from London. KWJ watching from Poland. Oh, Painter Girl gonna be tuning out. Painter Girl saying, I don't want to go, but I have no choice. Have fun, everyone, and see you next time. Painter Girl, thank you so much for keeping us company. Always good to see you when we are live. Take care now, okay? We'll see you on the next one. All right, let's see. Marcel and Cologne. I wonder where Marcel and Cologne's watching from. As I be a little clever, huh, Marcel? Arsh, tuning in from New Zealand. Look at that, from beautiful New Zealand. Love to go there too. One day, right? One day. Cat Nerd, tuning in from Stormy, Virginia. Cat Nerd, I don't think I've ever told you, but I've actually driven past Virginia, now that I think about it, very quickly. I was in West Virginia, and as I was going to Tennessee, I drove past very quickly for like a 20-mile stretch through Virginia. That just popped in my head. Let's see, Mark watching from Rotherham, South Yorkshire in England. And Melody watching from Seattle, Washington, from beautiful Seattle, Washington. And there you go, Marcel watching from Cologne, right? Michelle Talbert watching from Indiana. Zach watching from Houston, Texas. JK watching from, let's see, hey Josh, and hi everyone, watching from France. Can't wait for Air Tahiti Nui from Paris, my favorite one. Absolutely, JK. RJM 1011 watching from New Forest, UK. And Angie watching from Columbia, South Carolina. We got Alex, of course, tuning in from Minneapolis. Very cold Minneapolis. Rob watching from Hamburg in Germany. Matthew watching from London, UK. Big hello to you, Matthew. Al1000, of course, watching from Hartford, Connecticut. About to get off work on this crazy day in the Lurkers Lounge, doing the worky lurky. Al1000. Look at this. Trojan watching from Las Vegas. I absolutely love Las Vegas. I grew up in Las Vegas. Kiel in Germany. Annika, I think that's pronounced Kiel, right? Kiel in Germany. CR2462 watching from Chandler, Arizona. And Jim White tuning in from Columbus, Ohio. Heading to a concert in a little while. Look at that. Have fun. Have fun, Jim. That sounds like tons of fun. SD8313 watching from Cupertino in California. I always see Cupertino on my way down from San Francisco. Let's see, Stuart watching from Leeds, West Yorkshire. And Eileen watching from Tennessee, from beautiful Tennessee. Love it, guys. Jen Graham watching from East Petersburg. As I say that in a German accent, East Petersburg in Pennsylvania. Big hello to you, Jen. Mikey watching from windy and rainy Boston. Macharia watching from Kenya. Look at that. Love it. Ivan watching from Stuttgart in Germany. Watching close to Stuttgart. And Clipper Good Vibes watching from a cooler than normal Southeast Texas. Love it, guys. Thank you so much for letting me know. You know me, I love trying to get to all your messages. I don't think I can. It's going to be hard. Let's see, Train Man watching from Central Iowa, a few hours from Burlington. There you go, another Burlington. Plains of Los Angeles watching from Glendale, California, not too far from here. Hey, Typola, of course, Typola, watching from the beautiful Sligo in Ireland. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you, my friend. Let's see, not just yet, but very soon will be St. Patrick's Day. Happy early St. Patrick's Day, huh? I'm sure there's going to be a big celebration. Tosh, let's see. Tosh Russell, watching from Birmingham, England. And we got Donna watching from Clifton, Tennessee. Absolutely love it, guys. Hey, there you go. Yes, Arsh. Absolutely. Watching from New Zealand. Dream come true. I love it. There you go, man. And Pam Morrison watching from Alameda across the bay from San Francisco. Team Boris, Team Josh. And a whole bunch of friendly vibes over to the moderators. Ronnie watching from Switzerland. Oh, let's see. Oh, yeah, from Switzerland. There you go. And Miss Deb watching from Lake. Let's see, Lake where? Havasu City in Arizona. Melody watching from Saskatchewan, Canada. A big hello to you, Melody. Oh, I love it, guys. I can't get all of them. Aaron Adams watching from Newfoundland in Canada. Thank you for sharing where you guys are watching from. I love seeing Innocence 410 watching from stormy Orlando. Very nice to see you here watching the show, Innocence. All right. Hey, take care, okay? All right. Viva, we got the 757 over here. We got lots of planes as I focus on you guys. Dustin Jackson tuning in. How you doing, Dustin? Saying hey, Josh, and saying hello to the mods. There you go, Cannon. I can't. You said it perfectly. Saying thank you, LA Flights family. We love seeing how worldwide our community is truly is, yes. Now, it always shocks me, Cat Nerd. Absolutely always shocks me how crazy of a worldwide audience we have. Absolutely worldwide. All right. Isaac watching from Orlando. Let's go over to that porter. Since I keep missing the Canadians, I won't miss this one. We got the E195 taking off. Look at that. Carnival Frog tuning in, saying cheers, everyone. A big hello to you, Carnival Frog. Come on, camera. All right, there it is. Camera won't have enough. Camera's had enough on that one. All right, let's go over to United. We still have Eva over here waiting to cross.
Order 664, contact Hotel departure. Put it back up.
And we have Pedro 407 joining the memberships today. Love it, Pedro 407 becoming a brand new member here on the LA Flight Show. Thank you so much, Pedro. Absolutely love it. Welcome to the LA Flights Membership Club. Thank you so much for becoming a member. Listen, for those of you who are a member, who are considering to be a member, please know that with every single membership, it helps keep the lights on here for the show. It helps us support us so much. It supports us so much. Thank you to you, Pedro, for joining. All right. Hey, look at this. Special livery over here. Eva Air and the Club America livery. How cool is that? Oh, where did it go? There it is. Special livery. X-Ray Alpha Victor Alpha Oscar coming in from Monterey today. From Monterey. Yeah, look at that, from Mexico. Get to an Eddie tuning in from Hamburg. Hamburg in Germany. Big hello to the both of you. Hey, Chris. Watching from Seattle. Awesome, man. I love Seattle. Love going over to Seattle when I can. I kind of wish I could go soon. Maybe, I don't know. What do you guys think? Doing like a Portland, Vancouver special kind of road trip, going over to the Pacific Northwest. That is something I'd love to do. Maybe in the coming weeks. Maybe the last week of March. Now that would be fun. Let me know if that's something you'd be interested in, guys. Just like as an informal poll. Portland, Vancouver. Who knows, maybe even hitting up Sacramento. Josh finding any excuse to go back over there. I love going over there. All right, American Airlines, let's turn up the sounds, everyone. American Airlines heading off to Miami today. Flight 999. Allison likes the idea. We'll be heading over to Canada. That's where you are, Allison. All right, let's turn on the mic there. And let's go over to the next departure. We have a little Alaska. Well, not quite so little. It's a 737. There you go. Paul Williams says, sounds good. Sounds good. Bobby Baker says summertime for Portland. There you go, Nelson saying Josh Flights. The first ever Josh Flights tour, the Pacific Northwest tour. There you go, Amy. Was gifted a membership, I think gifted by Zoran. Absolutely, Amy. We have an amazing, amazing LA Flights family. Very generous LA Flights family that loves gifting memberships to those who don't have a membership for whatever reason. GE tuning in with a $2 tip, saying Pennsylvanians greatest LA Flights fans of brothers. There you go, GE. Thank you so much for the $2 tip. GE, a very long time viewer. So nice to have you here. There you go, Fast Eddie, excited about the road trip. Road trip, road trip. Maybe you'll be the maybe you'll be the designated driver, Fast Eddie. Boris is gonna need some help driving me around, man.
That is 1631 at Juliet, cross 25
Hey Helga, thank you so much. You've been tuned in. You've been watching. You've been here for a long time today. Gonna be calling it a night finally. Have a good night, Helga. It's so late over there where you are. Saying, guys, I have to leave now. Gute Nacht. And saying good night to everyone. Thank you so much, Helga, for all of the fun, all the help today. We'll see you on the next one, all right? We will see you, Helga, on the next one. Yeah, the wrong coast. The wrong coasts. Mikey says yes to the road trip. Big road trip. Nelson saying the Vancouver special is needed. Oh man, is it really? Do I have to make up for last time I was over there in Vancouver? Come around with the 2 Canadian tip. Saying if Josh comes to Vancouver, I'm definitely flying out of Toronto. There you go, man. I love it. All right, I love the commitment. Karan, gonna be coming over from Toronto to Vancouver. Listen, I'm seriously considering it. I really want to go. I'd love to give you guys Portland. You know, again, Vancouver. Some awesome airports. Get those 2 airports done. We need a proper Vancouver special. I was there back in November. No, not in November, man. When was it? I think... Was it September? Somewhere around there. No, not September. Yeah, I think it was November. And you know, it was kind of a short show. We had some issues, but we gotta make it up, definitely. Michelle Talbert, thank you so much, sending over a gifted membership today. Very, very generous gifted membership. Hang on, I think I hear the train again. The train is somewhere in the distance. You hear that? Somewhere in the distance. The membership train making its way over. Thank you so much, Michelle. There you go. Vankman's going to be my host. Vankman's going to be my co-host. Brad and Nerf. Excited about the Vancouver Vankman special. There you go. Melody excited about Vancouver as well. There you go. All right, big Dreamliner. Let's see where this one's coming in from. This one landed here in the south side. Let's see. No, my apologies. Landed in the north side 14 minutes ago. Coming in from Tokyo Haneda, flight 38. And looks like we have a special livery. There it is, American Airlines in the AirCal Retro livery. Coming in from Chicago O'Hare, flight 1597. I really like that. Looking very cool. That retro. That one registration 917 November. Scott Crampton again saying hello everyone, and Josh just checking in. Good to see you, Scott. Thank you so much for tuning in. The membership train horn. Look at that, I really like that one. Very cool. All right, let's see. Josh wants to give the updates. The next big highlight for today's show is coming in 22 minutes, everyone. 22 minutes, we have Korean Air Flight 11. It's going to be a big 747-8 Intercontinental. Only 20 minutes away, everyone. Only 20 minutes away. Right now, it's descending at 21,000 feet. It's just north of Ventura. That 747 flying for 10 hours and 22 minutes. Only 20 minutes away, everyone. It's gonna go by very fast. That Korean 747 will be the next highlight for today's show as we do the countdown, right? We love doing the countdown for the big highlights. Korean, the next one for you guys. It's gonna be landing in the north side, but no worries, we're gonna be getting a great shot of it as it flies downwind. And who knows, we'll probably get the entire approach and we'll get it banking as it goes downtown. It's gonna be a great shout in only, I want to say 15 minutes until we see it downwind. Let's go back to the airport. Stay tuned because we got this Korean 747 coming in, everyone. Korean 747. Love that one. It's gonna be so nice to see. It's the original livery. I don't want to call it old livery. It's the original livery. It's the OG livery. Oh wow, that sounds loud. What's that? I think someone's taken off in the north side. Yeah, look at that. Something big's taken off in the north side. Very loud. 767 taking off. Off to Honolulu. Where is it? There it is. That one off to Honolulu. Delta 767 300 sounding very loud today. Very, very loud. And I didn't even crank up my mic. That was just that loud. All right, there she goes.
Alaska 1301,
And Alaska cleared for takeoff over here. The 767 was flight number 465. Like I said, off to Honolulu. There you go. Cat Nerd saying we need at least 3 earworms and duets in Vancouver. or else it's a failure. All right. You hear that, Bankman? Get your pipes all clear. Okay, you're gonna do some singing. Alaska heading off to Seattle, flight 1301. That one a 737 MAX 9. And up next we got another Alaska Airlines taking off. This one heading out to Reagan National, Alaska flight 6. A 737 MAX 8. There you go, I missed it. There we go. Thanks to to the Goose Man, to Degas, the Brazilian moderator. I not know how to pronounce your name. Lou Gomez. Thanking the who was it that gifted the membership? I forgot, but we had some amazing gifting memberships earlier. Lou Gomez is a recipient of that membership.
Delta 8846 traffic will hold in position, turn right at Lima, cross runway 25 right.
Ronnie over there in Switzerland gonna head off to sleep, saying it's sleep time in Europe. Wish you a nice day in LA. See you soon. Sounds good, my friend. We will see you soon. Thank you so much for tuning in today. Look at the 757 right in front of us. This one coming in from Long Beach. This is a weird flight number. Flight number 8846. Now I forget the rule. Only if we had Captain Ken here or something. But this is either a repositioning flight or a sports team. November 650 Delta Lima. It looks like a repositioning. I guess it's just gonna head over to the Delta hangar. Hey, look at this! For you banana people! Man, it's been such a long time since I've seen a banana. Look at this! Banana. Banana. I love it! There it is, guys. For you in the Banana Club. For those of you in the Banana Club, I'm sure you're gonna love this one, huh? Spirit! Landing here in the south side. Let's go over to United. I'm on camera. Hey, there you go, Delta Aviator. Thank you so much. I almost forgot about that Korean. But yeah, we do have Korean very close to us, very close to downwind. Hey, there you go, Innocence. Thank you so much. Great info. The 757 was a sports charter. Thank you. So that's how it goes. Those are the rules. So if the 8,000 flight numbers are charters, thank you so much, Innocence. That's very, very useful. CC Plane Spotter, who was just here actually, guessing that it might be the Los Angeles Angels. The baseball team. Josh, not really a big baseball fan. Even though I did watch the game yesterday. I watched some of the game with USA and Dominican Republic. It was quite a game. Quite an entertaining game. There you go. I love seeing the Banana Club come in full force. Let's go over to the 777 right now, and then we'll give everyone shout-outs on the Banana Club. Non-stop heavies, it seems like. Yeah, there we go. All right, there's Spirit. That's Scat Spirit. Before we go to Korean, we have Jim R, the first one to fire, the first one to send over the banana. Thank you so much, Jim. And then we got Paul Williams getting number 2 in the Banana Club. Thank you so much, Paul. And our awesome moderator, Cat Nerd, getting P3 in the podium. Aaron Adams over there in Newfoundland getting P4 in the Banana Club. Thank you so much for sending over your banana. And Ashley Mack sending over your banana as well. Thank you so much, Ashley. Tammy, look at this. It's really coming in strong. Tammy sending in your banana as well. Thank you so much. And Grampy Forrester. So nice to have you here watching, my friend. Also part of the Banana Club, sending in your banana. Let's go over to Korean, everyone. Korean now downwind. There's Korean, the blue Korean from Seoul, Incheon, from South Korea. There she is, everyone. Gorgeous plane. All right, what do you think? Did we stay with it? Did we stay with her, guys? KWJ also sending over the banana super sticker. Thank you so much, KWJ. There you go, Bankman. Absolutely agree. Big shout out to the big Banana Club force. Coming in strong today. Let me know, guys. Do we stay with the 747? Korean 747, Korean Flight 11. Flying downwind for the north side. We're going to get a great shot of it. We're going to get a great shot of it as it comes into land. Fast Eddie also with the Banana Club. Thank you so much, Fast Eddie. No bananas over there in SFO, huh? You got to wait until we do LAX. Or hey, maybe you want to come down one day. Rosa with the blue hour emojis getting ready for Korean. We got Alex over here in Minneapolis saying yes, stay with the 7-4. Rory Shields excited about the livery. Yes. You know, calling it the old livery, I don't even want to call it old livery. I'll call it the OG livery, the original livery. Cooper Good Vibes says stay. Craig says stay. Tammy excited about the blue hour. KWJ, absolutely, it is Queen time. Anna Isidore still watching, sending over the blue hour. Fast Eddie with the 747 emoji saying yes, stay with it. Roy Shields, thank you so much letting us know. Air Tahiti Nui on final, but I think we're going to stay with the 747. What do you guys think? I'm serious, let me know. It's up to you. Do we stay with the 7-4? And here we go, entering final. As it does that left bank, very graceful. No, I should say right bank, as it does the right bank as it enters final. Cat Nerd with the blue hour. Isaac with the 747 emojis. Monica getting excited for the 7-4. All right, everyone, we stay with it. At this point, we will, we have to stay with this one. We can't go anywhere else. We gotta see the landing gear extend. We gotta see it come in nice and slowly. Listen, guys, if you haven't already, hit the like button for the Korean 747 as she comes in to land. Elena with the 747 emojis as well. RJM says stay with it. All right, we stay with it. We stay with it. Joey with the 747 emojis as well. I love seeing the emojis, guys. I love seeing the chat go crazy. Let's see, that 747. Let's see how long it's been flying for. Alright, this one flying for 10 hours and 37 minutes to cross the Pacific all the way from South Korea. 10 hours and 37 minutes. We'll be landing in about 1 minute or so. Lauren with the 747 emojis. Love it, guys. CC Plane Spotter right now filming, we'll be getting photos, I'm assuming, right? Getting the Queen. I love it, man. CC Plane Spotter was over here plane spotting with Josh for a while. There we go, everyone. From downwind all the way to the landing. We stayed with the Korean 747 for what, about 7 minutes, 6 minutes? That was exciting. That was lots of fun tracking this one. And about to land in about, I want to say about 20 seconds. We're going to get this beautiful shot of it landing. All right, here it is, touching down right in front of us. Let's zoom in as we wait for it to clear the terminals. Air New Zealand in the way, trying to steal the spotlight, but we stay with the Korean 747. Air Tahiti also trying to steal the spotlight there. That just landed here in the south side. Of course, we stay with the Korean. We stay strong. We stay with the Korean Queen of the Skies. You can hear the reversers. You can hear the reverse thrusts. Absolutely beautiful. What do you guys think? We stayed with it for the entire arrival. Entire arrival, everyone. We did it again. We did it with Qantas A380, and we did it again with Korean. Let me know, okay? Let me know. So we caught the Lufthansa arrive, we caught Qantas, and now we just caught Korean 747. Which one was your favorite out of those three? And maybe you have another favorite. Let me know. Let me know what was your favorite arrival so far. But out of those three, I think those are the three highlights of the day. Lufty first, then Qantas, and now Korean. And listen, we still need to see Korean as it taxis over to Tom Bradley International. So stay tuned, please, for the next few minutes. That's going to be a beautiful shot. I'm telling you, you're not going to regret leaving. Let's go back to the airport. We have Air Tahiti Nui heading over to the west gates that landed here on the south side. Of course, though, we stayed with the Queen. Let's go now. Let's go over to taxiway Lima. What an amazing sequence, guys. That's so beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous plane. Paul Williams sending over another banana. I guess for the, so there's 2 bananas. There it is. So that's 2. There was 1 parked, and the one closest to us is the one that just landed. There you go, Paul Williams sending over more bananas. Hey, Tahiti Nui, not Bora Bora today, unfortunately. If you guys know the Josh, if you know me already, my favorite one, Bora Bora. One day I'll go to Bora Bora. One day when I hit the lottery, right? I'll go to the Four Seasons. They got a Four Seasons there. They let you rent an island. Your private island. That'll be the day. And let's see. Korean 747 taking the bridge route. Boris, yes, Nelson. Boris, as we like to call it over here. There you go, KWJ giving Korean a 10 out of 10. Bella saying all of them, the 274s and the A380, your favorites. There you go, KWJ. Also known as Boris Island. Look who's hiding over there. Qantas A380. Being a little sneaky. That looks really intimidating, just seeing that Qantas there. Looks like a behemoth, you know, hibernating or something. Bankman says a road trip over to Boris to Bora Bora. That'd be great. You know what? If it was possible, I'd do it. I'd go drive. Vivian saying the Lufthansa was your favorite. Jesse, loving the Korean. Love it. Korean with all the blue and white hearts. Joey Pitt going with the Super Rui emojis. Alex's, his vote is the Korean 747.
That is 8209, Taxi Hotel, Juliet, Cross.
There you go. Degas talking about how the Qantas A380 looked like a behemoth hibernating in its cave, saying the chances of being chased by a Qantas are low, but never zero. Never zero. Always take your precautions. There you go, Brown Bear. That's you looking out of your cave, huh? Look at this livery. Absolutely love the livery. Now I gotta give it up to Korean, because Korean, the only one of the 3 highlights that I mentioned, the only one to taxi right next to us and give us this beautiful shot. Love the lighting, love absolutely everything about this right now. So that's one thing. That's one good thing about Korean, you know. That's a big plus. Mega Lager talking about the Air New Zealand. That's right. See, that's why I'm saying, you know, let me know all your favorite. Doesn't matter if it was one of those 3 quad jets. Air New Zealand All Blacks did come in today. That was a big highlight for today's show. All right, let's zoom in, everyone. Let's zoom in. Let's get as close as we can here. It's a little bit of pilot cam. Got the Korean Air pilots. Let's zoom in on those engines, the Gen X engines. Gorgeous. Gorgeous plane. PSA Steve talking about the livery. So the new blue livery, but take the logo, the traditional Korean logo, the Korean flag logo, and instead of, you know, the weird, I don't want to say weird because, you know, I don't want to be mean either, but, you know, the kind of, man, how can I put it lightly, the very simplistic version of the Korean logo. Instead of using that one, just use this one and put it on the new livery, the new blue livery. You know what? PSA Steve, I can't agree more. They should do that. It looks so much better. That's just such an iconic logo, the Korean logo. The new one is just, it's so simplified. And you know, of course, a lot of companies are doing that now to their logos. But in my opinion, it's so lacking of soul. And no pun intended, right? This one is coming from Seoul. But, you know, the new livery, the black and white one, I think, just the one that lacks color. My opinion, lacking that soul, lacking that pizzazz. But either way, listen, I love seeing this one. One of the prettiest planes and livery combos, this Korean Air 747. And listen, we're going to do a really nice transition. From the left, we have KLM coming in. There it is, the beautiful KLM Dreamliner. Heading over to the south side today for departure. Another one of the coolest plane/livery combos. Papa Hotel Bravo Kilo Mike flying out today at 6:02, heading back to the beautiful city of Amsterdam. Some more blue hour, everyone. Some more blue hour. From the Korean Air blue to the KLM blue. There you go, Gav, baiting you to it. Lacking in soul. I think you that was pun intended though. You know, TriStar Heavy Jet, you know, I can see that, but that's kind of like letting the haters win, right? I think they should have just stayed with it. And you know what? That could have been a factor in why they made the livery how they did it, the logo, I should say. But I don't know. They might have just made it that way anyways, because that's just how companies are taking their logos now. They're very much simplifying it. Yeah, there you go, Gav, talking about the minimalists, the modern minimalist style nowadays. Yep, there you go, Innocence. Talking about Korean Air. We'll go back to KLM, but you know, since we're talking about so much about the Korean, that's gonna be the future retro livery. How crazy does that sound? The future retro livery. One day, right? One day down the line. I guess you can call it right now the retro livery, but it's not really an official retro. Hey, look at this. Alex letting us know KLM's gonna be heading up to Minneapolis at the end of March. Awesome, man. Again for the 2026 season. That sounds very exciting. And you know what? Another option going over to Amsterdam is always great. All right, time to switch batteries. As you heard, the ATC scanner, our lovely ATC scanner, doing the beeps of exhaustion. Doing the beeps of exhaustion. Time to switch the batteries. Our Kirkland, very affordable batteries. Hang on. Let's see. Can you see? Kirkland. I love it. Oh, I don't think you saw the logo, but it's alright. Switch the batteries. Love the affordable batteries over there at Costco. Josh loves Costco, if you didn't notice. Alright, let's turn on ATC.
921, 2 right turns on hotel for protocol. Right hotel. Skyward 6376, reducing the final approach speed 050 knots faster.
All right, let's go over to the next departure. We have Alaska taking off.
I was 5252 LA turn number 4, 14010, 125 left today.
I love it. KWJ as the KLM makes its way closer to the runway. The Dutch anthem intensifies. There we go. I think right now the Dutch anthem at full blast as this one is about to take off. We have WA Panda. You're still watching. But the blue hours. All right, everyone. Let's get ready to say tot ziens to the KLM, to the beautiful KLM. And I always say this, but it's so true. Let's just enjoy the gorgeous curves on the Dreamliner as that livery really accentuates the beauty of that Dreamliner. All right, there she goes. Takeoff roll commencing. Let's turn up the sounds. Mic is turned up. Let's enjoy the Dreamliner, everyone. Off she goes. Gorgeous plane off to Amsterdam, everyone. Flight 602.
X-ray
Mr. Crates Tunigan asking how the temperature is. Last time I watched, I was worried about you in the heat. You know, it's not too bad. It's not as bad as it was in San Diego. It was blistering hot in San Diego. It was blistering hot, if you guys remember. Doing better. Doing much better. Yeah, no. It was insanely hot back on the Thursday. So hot that I had to stop the show a little earlier than I wanted to. Thank you so much for asking. It's a greats. And you know, this time I got the wood. I got the water here with me. I also got coffee. Which isn't good for, you know, staying hydrated, but, you know, Josh also needs the coffee. There you go, that's true, heavy takeoffs. Absolutely true. I'm getting a nice ocean breeze. You know, my equipment isn't overheating like it was back on Thursday. So we're doing pretty good. We're doing pretty good. Microsoft Flight Simulator saying, let's see, greets Johannes from Nuremberg, Germany. Look at that. Thank you so much, Johannes. Johannes. Let's see, I want to give you guys some flight info. It's time to do the countdown again. It is getting to that time where Lufthansa gets ready to take off. Well, it's still in a while. Lufthansa 457 estimated to take off at 4:21 p.m. Estimated at 4:21 in about an hour or so. So we still have some time for that one. Let's go over to the next departure. This is the final Japan Airlines flight of today. This one heading off to Osaka, flight 69. Hey, there you go, Elaine is saying, wherever you film from, we will be tuning in. Health comes first. Hashtag Team LA Flights. With the Josh emojis. That's very sweet, Elaine. Very, very sweet. I know you guys, you know, of course, the health comes first, right? Of course the health comes first. Josh gets a little crazy. We all get a little crazy. Peter and I, we both get very crazy with the show. And we can, you know, extend the show a lot, and we can do lots of crazy stuff like crazy drives, crazy trips, but of course health comes first. That's why I'm not going to San Francisco this week, because it really took it out of me to doing 3 weeks in a row San Francisco, and in between going to San Diego, and of course we went to San Bernardino 1 week. Degas asking if I like the water. You know what kind of water I like, Degas? I like the Sprudelwasser. Sprudelwasser. There you go. Parola Josh back in San Diego. Parola Josh. Hey, do we have a banana? Yeah, look at that. Banana plane on the move. Who let me know? Mega Logger, let me know. Any banana plane club out there? Hey, KWJ, gonna head out. Listen, man, thank you so much for tuning in. It's always a pleasure to have you on the show, KWJ. Take care now, my friend. Take care. And we'll see you on the next one tomorrow. I hope we'll see you tomorrow as we celebrate St. Patrick's Day. It's going to be a fun one. Very, very fun day. It's going to be a relaxed day tomorrow. You know, we're just going to be celebrating. Maybe I'll bring some non-alcoholic. I don't know if you can drink that in public. Non-alcoholic Guinness. I would have to do some research if I can actually do that. That would be fun. KWJ, take care, man. Take care. Have a good night. Let's see. This one heading out to Detroit. The banana heading out to Detroit today. Let's see. KWJ, a final banana as you head out. Thank you so much, KWJ. And we have Ashley sending over the banana as well. Thank you so much, Ashley. And then we have Paul Williams, part of the Banana Club. Thank you, Banana Club. Absolutely awesome. Always coming in strong. Let's go over to A&A. This one landed in the north side. Let's see. Let's turn on ATC. There you go. Gonna be there tomorrow. I love it. Love hearing some. All right, A&A coming in from Tokyo Haneda today. Flight 126. Bobby Baker is gonna be heading out, saying I'm out too. Have a great afternoon, all. Josh, take care of yourself. Bobby Baker, thank you so much for tuning in. It's always so nice to have you on. Take care now, all right? Have a good night. Well, have a good evening. It's still not night over there. We're in the same time zone. So have a good rest of your afternoon. Have a good evening. And we'll see you next time, all right, Bobby Baker? And here it is. We got some more bananas coming in. We got Joey Pitt sending over the banana. Banana's leaving, actually. The Spirit has, what are the engines? What are the engine cowlings? Has some, it's green. That's interesting. So it's a slightly green banana. I don't think it's ripe yet. It's a little on the underripe. Joey Pitt, thank you so much. And we got Black Lion sending over the banana as well. And we have Gordon Allen watching from Alameda, California. Thank you. Oh, look at that. Gordon sending over a $10 tip today. Thank you so much, Gordon. Very, very nice of you from the beautiful Alameda. I'll be in that area next week, my friend. Next week. I'll be across the bay in San Francisco doing the show. As long as nothing crazy happens, right? As long as nothing crazy. Thank you so much, Gordon Allen. Big $10 tip there, my friend. Very, very much appreciated. Keeping the lights on. All right, that A&A gonna head out to park. And let's go to the next departure. We got United Airlines taking off. There you go. Gav saying it best to leave the banana on the counter for now. Unless you don't mind, you know, having it ripe on your oh yeah, on the counter. You know, I'm not a big banana fan. I gotta be honest. I do love the plane. The plane's always fun to watch. And of course, I love that you guys love the banana plane. But you know, don't hate me. It's not really my favorite. I like the banana bread. I do like some banana bread. But, you know, The actual banana, the actual fruit. You know, I was in the wilds the other day, and I saw somebody, you know, just in their car, and you know, I wasn't like stalking or anything, but this person, I've never seen anyone eat a banana like this. And you know, I'll respect if you do. I'm just taking it as an observation. But peeled the whole banana and like was eating it, just like no wrapping. Oh wow, that guy just crossed. There's a person just here running the red light, and someone almost just hit him. Yikes! Please drive carefully and stop for the stop signs. I have to say that because that guy just zoomed by. Being sidetracked right now. How do you guys eat bananas? Do you unwrap the whole banana and then like, you know, don't use the wrapping? Because that's how I would eat the banana. I unwrap it a little bit and I use the peel as like a barrier. That way I'm not touching the fruit directly. Let me know. I think it needs the wrapper. It needs the peel. That way you're not touching the fruit directly. Let's go. We got a really cool livery. We got the honoring those who served livery right now. I'm just curious. I wonder what you guys think. A little random thought there. There it is, 737 with a very, very beautiful livery here, honoring those who served livery. This one coming in from Guatemala City, flight 1354. Hey, look who it is, it's Busty. Busty, you're the legend. With a name like that, man, you're the legend. Say, good to see you, Josh. Good to see ya, Butsy. Danho saying, I agree, Josh. The wrapper is necessary, so you need the wrapper, the peel. There you go, Gav, I agree. It needs the peel until the last bit. The last bit, and then you take it out of the peel. John K, here, a little different. I unwrap the whole banana. So John K, that's how you eat it. Maybe I was stalking a little bit. Who knows, right? Wow, that's really loud. Whoever is out there. Hey, there you go, Alex. Thank you so much. We got Korean 747 freighter. Only 10 minutes out. Let's see, I think it's time to do a countdown if it's only 10 minutes. Where is that freighter? There it is. All right, look at this, 747. And this will most likely be landing here in the south side. So we had one land in the north, the intercontinental, the one filled with passengers. Now we have one filled with cargo coming in from Anchorage. It's just across it's just off the coast of Santa Monica. Okay, so it's gonna be here in about 10 minutes or so, and we're gonna see it downwind in about 3 minutes. Stay tuned. That's gonna be landing here in the south, and it's gonna be even better because of course we get to see it in front of us. Let's go back to the airport. Get ready, another 747. The countdown for the 747 in about 10 minutes or so. Stay tuned, everyone. Another gorgeous 747 coming in. There you go, Nelson also using the peel, not unwrapping the whole banana. TriStar Heavy Jet. There you go. Doesn't eat bananas. Monica eats it with the wrapper. Hey, they guys, I didn't know that. Eats bananas every day? I didn't know. How interesting. Oh wow, look at that. Gav's saying you put the bananas in the oven with the peel on so it roasts until I can mix it into some banana bread. Wow, Gav. Now that sounds properly delicious.
459, hold short of number 25 right at Hotel 5.
So Degas eats the banana with the peel on. You don't even peel it. You don't peel the whole thing. You don't peel just a little bit. No, you don't peel it at all. You eat it whole. Now that's a true banana lover. If you eat the peel along with the flesh, along with the actual fruit, then that's a true banana lover. I gotta be honest, man. All right, Korean 747 freighter flying above us, coming in from Anchorage, everyone, flying downwind. Well, let's see. It's up to you. Let's see it. Do you want to stay with it? Do we stay with the 747 for the entire approach? Grumpy Forrester. Now anytime I eat a banana in public, I'll be looking around to see if Josh is lurking and secretly judging me. He likes to crunch. Oh man, that's funny. That's really funny. He doesn't have the thumbs. So he lives in a... Oh man, he lives in a perpetual banana torture. He loves bananas, but he just can't take the peels off, so he always has to eat the peels. Let me know, guys. Do we stay with the 7-4? Clipper Good Vibes says stay. Stay with it. Look at this. Pedro S. Over there in San Sebastian, España. Turn again. Say hello, LA Flights family. How you doing, Pedro? A big hello to you and Nerea. All right, Josh's hand, arm, getting a workout with this one. Ricardo says stay. TriStar Heavy says stay. Is W Panda tuning out? W Panda, if you want, stay with the 747. It's just going to be 5 more minutes or so. If you gotta go, you gotta go, my friend. Take care, W Panda. And we'll see you tomorrow, I hope. We'll be doing the show tomorrow for the St. Patrick's Day special. Hey, there you go. BG saying go to the Irish pub, Josh. You're such a positive spirit that the crowd will love you and even maybe pay for your beer of choice. Look at that. I love the spirit, man. I love the optimism. BG, that's awesome. I just might go tomorrow. I just might go to celebrate St. Patrick's Day. Get a Smithix. Joshua Leclerc saying stay with it. Mikey saying stay with it. Craig saying stay. RJM says stay. All right, that's all I gotta hear. Looks like you guys want to stay with it. We stay with the Queen of the Skies. The 747 has to be heading south. It's a cargo. Now, nothing's for sure, right? Nothing is for sure. Cargos sometimes do like to land in the north. So, who knows? We'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. But my money's on this one heading south. It does look like it is heading south. It's heading straight to the the 2-5 final approaches. Bull Timothy saying good day from Tomorrow, Australia. Look at that, it's tomorrow over there, that's right. Saying, wishing everyone a happy St. Patrick's Day. I love it, Bull. Thank you so much. Happy St. Patrick's Day to you. And there goes the landing gear being extended. Look at this, everyone. I think the 747 heading to the north today. Which, listen, that doesn't mean a bad thing. That doesn't mean anything bad. It just means we're going to see a taxi. When it lands, we're going to see a taxi right next to us. It's going to do a very close-up taxi. So even though it may not sound the best that this one's landing at the north side, stay tuned, because we're going to get an incredible close-up taxi here on Lima. We should be getting a close-up taxi here on Lima. So stay tuned, everyone. Lots of great shots coming up soon. There you go, Aline, a big fan of the faraway shots with the 747. Some of my favorite shots as well. Seeing that bank to the right and then the landing gear being extended. Some of the coolest shots. There you go. I love seeing the 747 emojis being used for the Queen. Hey, Kathleen saying early happy St. Patrick's Day. Josh, thank you so much, Kathleen. A big happy early St. Patrick's Day to you. Hey, there you go. Thank you so much for the update. We got Alex over there in Minneapolis letting us know the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery on the 767-400 is inbound. Only 4 minutes away, 5 minutes away. We'll keep an eye on it, my friend. Look at that. I love that shot. All right, 747 doing a bit of a rare north side arrival. But like I said, everyone, stay tuned because it's going to taxi. It has to get over here. And it's going to give us some very cool close-up taxis. There it is. All right. Oh, look at this. Hang on. Anyone have updates? We have emergency vehicles being deployed. Who could this be? Anyone have any idea? Emergency vehicles being deployed, being sent throughout the airport. Uh-oh. Let me know, everyone. Anyone have any idea what this could be? As of now, I don't know. I don't know who, why the emergency vehicles are heading out. They're heading out for someone. Just don't know who. All right, so we'll keep an eye on them. We'll keep an eye on the arrivals. Let's go over to the next arrival. Let's see. I don't know if it's this one. I would doubt that it is the 767. This one, the Breast Cancer Research Foundation livery, coming in. There you go, Roy Shields speaking a little Irish Gaelic to me. Let's see. Aaron, go. I can't pronounce that, man. I'm sorry. Go brach. Have a great St. Patrick's Day, Josh. Thank you so much, Roy Shields. You too, my friend. Happy early St. Patrick's Day, as I completely butcher that beautiful language. Look at that gorgeous livery. Look at this. Very special livery. Oh, look at that. Execution also taken off. Gulfstream heading out of here. November 2702. All right, off it goes. Let's see. We got emergency vehicles right down below. It's not for the Delta because they would have stopped now. Here we go. American Airlines Flight 2 diverting to LAX. Thank you, everyone. Thank you, guys. Flight 2 from Phoenix. I want to give you guys the info right now. American Airlines Flight 2 being diverted. 1 second, everyone. I'm trying to get as much info as I can. Wow, the Delta taxiing very quickly. Very, very quickly there. All right, so let's see, American Airlines Flight 2 was heading over to took off from Phoenix and was heading over to JFK today, but diverting all the way to the West Coast to LAX. What an odd diversion. Let's see, more emergency vehicles. They're getting ready for this arrival. Arrival in only 7 minutes or so. Here on the south side, it's number 2 for landing. Number 2 for landing, everyone. A diversion. I don't know if it's declared emergency or anything. All we know is that it's being diverted. Let's see. We don't have any information on what happened with the American Airlines. My guess, though, is that American Airlines a bigger hub for American Airlines. That's why they're sending it over here. We're staying very patient, everyone. American Airlines Flight 2, like I said, what took off from Phoenix and diverting over to LAX. Its original destination was JFK. Now the flight number, the aircraft type is an A321 Neo, the XLR. This one brand new, pretty much. Being delivered November of last year. There you go. Okay, so Mike is letting us know a little history. The flight, American Airlines Flight 2, circled Phoenix after taking off twice. It circled twice after taking off, and then started to head over to LAX.
Runway 25 left, clear to land. Emergency vehicles are standing by.
That's so interesting. It's a brand new aircraft. I remember when they took delivery of those planes, the new XLRs. I hope, yeah, nothing's wrong there. Nothing too wrong with the mechanics. Well, listen, we just have no information right now on that flight. We're just gonna keep an eye on it, hope that it lands nice and safely. Right now, about 4 minutes away, 3 minutes away. The registration on the American, November 305, November Yankee. Let's see, it looks like right now, it looks like they might be recalled. We got an emergency vehicle over here, fire engine number 2. Looks like I might be heading back. Now, there's that 747 waiting for all of this to clear out. No, they're not heading back. They're not heading back. Like, it's just repositioning. Once I see it, we're going to go over to it, everyone. American Airlines Flight 2. Now, 3 minutes away. All right, we're pumping up the ATC sounds. And here we go. We can now see the American Airlines. Let's go take a look. Right now, emergency vehicles around the airport waiting to receive this one. Again, I want to say this is one of the newest aircraft, the A321 Neo XLR. I see. Okay, so thank you, Degas, our awesome moderator, letting us know. So this was the flight information. It took off from LAX. So originally it was an Los Angeles flight, and that makes sense. American Airlines, of course, a Los Angeles flight. American Airlines Flight 2, I should say. So it took off earlier today to JFK, but then diverted to Phoenix. Now it's returning home. Now, why they have the emergency vehicles out? Well, you know, we just do not have any info on. We don't have very much info, so we won't speculate as much. But here it is coming in on runway 25 left.
City outside 0 San from Fox up, you know, 0.25 left, west.
Landing nice and safely. That's always good to see. We have the emergency vehicles right now off camera, mobilizing and following this one. And we're just gonna zoom in. We're gonna do a little little inspection of our own.
Emergency, you said you want to turn right at click. Would you be comfortable crossing T5 right as well? Crossing the T5 right, then turn right on Bravo. We'll have emergency vehicles before.
And emergency vehicles following the A321. Yeah, I wish I knew more. Maybe we'll...
Yes, I was there, and I'll just thank you. I appreciate your work.
I wish I knew more, like I was saying. Maybe we'll figure out what happened later.
Are you guys okay with having you run a T5 right operational as well?
Hopefully we find out later what exactly happened with this American Airlines. But look, the big point, the big good thing is that it landed nice and safely. Whatever was going on with this one, it landed nice and safely. Of course, LAX, some amazing emergency crew. Always good to see the absolute pros here at LAX. Looks like they're doing some type of inspection here. All right, let's see. We're gonna try and turn on the emergency frequency.
Sorry, Bravo 13. I'll turn Bravo 13.
All right, we're now tuned into LAX emergency frequency. Looks like it's at the tail end of whatever was going on over here. Looks like they're calling back the fire engines. And the American Airlines beginning its taxi. We'll see where it heads. I'm guessing it's going to head over to the hangar. Oh, man. Solid state. You know what? I would wait. I would wait for it. Falcon 9 launch scheduled at Vandenberg. All right, solid state. Vandenberg launch, Falcon 9 launch schedule at Vandenberg at 1927 hours. It's kind of late, but listen, I would wait for it. I would totally wait for it. The only thing is, man, the only reason I won't be waiting for it is this: the fog. Fog is rolling in, and it's just gonna get worse later in the day. You know, well, I guess I'll keep an eye on it, but my hopes are not up. I'd love to stay with it. You know me, I love seeing the rocket launch. All right, everyone. Well, listen, we caught the arrival of this one nice and safely. That's all I care about, that it landed nice and safely. I know all of you guys, that's all you care about. All right, we'll figure out what happened to it later. I hope, because I'm very curious. I'm a very curious av geek. We got Fire Engine 1 following, escorting the American Airlines as it heads to, looks like it's heading over to the terminal. And Brady, look at this, talking about the 740, oh, it's 747 Cathay. See, I didn't see the 747 Cathay. We did see it earlier, but we do have a 747 Korean right there. We're gonna be seeing it taxiing in very shortly, everyone, and it's gonna taxi right next to us. So get ready. That is going to be an amazing highlight very soon. Let's see, we also have this really cool one. We got Lufthansa landing on 25 right today. Landing on 25 right. Let's turn on the regular ATC frequency. This one coming in from München. It's good to see Lufthansa flying again.
Go to SoCal. Thanks. Good day.
We tried to get Lufthansa back on Thursday in San Diego. We couldn't get it though. The pilot strike was going on, but it's good to see Lufthansa back. Lufthansa A380 coming in from München, flight 452.
Ferry 9203, heavy turn right on Quebec, forward short, runway 25 right.
All right, everyone, listen, all we care about is that it lands safely, and we'll figure out what happened to it later. You know, God bless that flight coming in nice and safely. You know, I absolutely love seeing the absolute professionalism that comes with the emergency crew here at LAX. Always so professional. You know, I'm biased. I say they're the best. You know, absolutely awesome job. So a big round of applause to them, and of course the crew of American Airlines too, and of course the ATC. Amazing professionalism going on right now. It's a pleasure to see, especially, you know, as an av geek. You know, I've been to so many airports, and you know, I'm biased. I love LAX, and I think they do it the best. All right, so we have that Korean 747. It's heading our way finally. It's going to get nice and close up, everyone, and get ready. The sounds are going to be amazing, so do not tune out. And listen, if you have been enjoying today's show, if you appreciate me coming out here today for the Monday special, hit the like button, all right? Let's get to 2,500 likes before the show ends, and we'll see when the show ends. We'll at least stay for Lufthansa 747 departure in about 30 minutes or so, okay? Let's go over now to that Queen of the Skies, Korean, about to cross the runways. Let's go for it, everyone. I'm saying hello to an LA Flights viewer. Let's go now, everyone, to that Queen of the Skies. Bye-bye. Let's go. Hit the like button if you're having fun, everyone. It helps us out a lot. And listen, I know we crossed while that was going on. Before I go to the Queen, we hit 2,000 likes, so let's hit the goal complete, all right? Let's try and get to the 2,500. It takes literally a split second to do that. This one landed in the north side today as we turn on ATC. Landed in the north side 20 minutes ago, so it's been in the penalty box for 20 minutes now. Thanks to the landing, the American Airlines Flight 2. It wasn't an emergency landing, so I can't say it was that. There you go, Paul Williams talking about the fog. It's coming in. Uh-oh. It's coming in. I wish I could stay. I would definitely stay for the rocket launch that Solid State mentioned.
Delta 3014 Heavy, turn left at Alpha 8. Turn left on Alpha, contact ground 121.
Josh being delivered treats. Thank you.
Left on Alpha 8. Left on Alpha, ground 121.
Thank you.
K9203 Heavy, cross, left expect. Yeah, Alpha, contact ground 121. Korea 9203 Heavy, cross, 835. Taxi on Alpha. Profile 825, rescue Alpha, British connection, Alpha, contact ground 121.
All right, Josh, talking some business. Not really, just talking a little behind the scenes with a paint spot over here. As we see the Korean, everyone, Korean coming in, the gorgeous Korean. Like I said, I told you, I was gonna be giving us a great close-up taxi. All right, get ready. We're gonna pump up the sounds. And we'll give you a close-up of the Queen, everyone. Blue, our Queen of the Skies, right next to us from Anchorage. The 747-8 freighter taxiing literally only a few hundred feet away from us. Only a few hundred yards. Little pilot cam. Look at that, cool pilots with the sunglasses. I love it. Gen X engines over here. Hotel Lima 7610 giving us a gorgeous taxi. Absolutely love it, everyone. What do you guys think? An awesome highlight for today's show. One of many awesome highlights we've had. Wow. So cool. Absolutely love it. What is that? The third 747 we've had today. 1, 2, yeah, third. Not too bad. Not too bad for LA. There you go. PSA Steve saying nice shots. And the sound, absolutely amazing sound. Cat Nerd, it's getting louder. Crystal Ann, a big hello to you, Crystal Ann. Thank you so much for tuning in. And Jeff Walker, loving the sound. Hey, John K, look at this. Another 747. That's right, we got Cathay Pacific landing. So this was our number 4 747 for the day. And look at this, number 5. Cathay Pacific already taken off. Oh, 2 for 1 there with the 747 shebang. Absolute big shebang there as we see the 5th 747 today. my goodness. Wow. All right, I think that was my favorite takeoff for today. Absolutely awesome. That's the 5th one for today. There you go, Nick saying, yeah, Ian's playing. We need a shebang emoji.
Shebang!
There you go, I like that message. BG saying, thanks Josh for giving joy to this LA Flights family this Monday. Absolutely, listen, if you need a cure for your Mondays, this is where you go to. This is where you go to for your cure for Mondays. And look at this, Lufthansa already done loading its cargo. The baggage store closed up. The baggage store already closed up, everyone. That's going to be taken off anytime soon now. Brown Bell going to be tuning out soon. Listen, Brown Bell, if you're still tuning in, maybe you want to wait for Lufthansa. Lufthansa estimated to take off in only 20 minutes, but you know what? I think it's going to be sooner. We already have the baggage store closed. It's all closed up and ready to go. Brown Bell, listen, if we don't see you though, if you got to go, then we got to go. Then have a good night, my friend. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow to celebrate the St. Patrick's Day. All right, everyone. Oh my goodness, what an amazing sequence there. So many things to see. So many things to see. Wow. What an amazing day, everyone. Absolutely. It's the Queen Day today. It is the Queen Day. We're waiting for Lufthansa, everyone. We're waiting for Lufthansa to start pushing back. I'm gonna check if it's delayed. Right now it says estimated at 4:21. And let's see, what is that? Little less than 30 minutes. Little less than 30 minutes. But hey, listen, the doors are already closed. I think it wants to leave a little sooner. There you go, I like that, Cat Nerd. Cure for the Mondays. And TriStar Heavy saying, cure for the Monday blues. All right, let's zoom out. We're waiting for it, but you know what? We'll go to it once it starts pushing. We still have so many other things to see. Look at this, American Airlines that landed not too long ago. Now parking at the terminal. All right, that American Airlines coming in from London Heathrow, a 777-200. Flight 137, good old Flight 137. Hey, there we go. Just as we pan away, Yankee Hotel now pushing back. Yankee Hotel pushing back, everyone. Here it goes. The sixth 747 flight, whether it's arriving or taking off, right now in front of us. What an awesome day, everyone. What an absolutely awesome day. We got Yankee Hotel pushing back. There you go. Brown bag going to be there for the St. Patrick's Day special. I love it. Can't wait, my friend. All right, I think we're going to have to do a steal the spotlight, everyone. We have Speedbird coming in from London. Speedbird 777 coming in. Speedbird flight 281, flying for 10 hours and 7 minutes, about a touchdown here on the 25s. There you go, John K. excited about the Lufthansa. And Zach, yes, talking about Speedbird on approach. Here we are. Gorgeous Speedbird coming in. That one a 777-300, like I mentioned a little bit before. I love it, the mismatched engine cowling. Oh, look at this, stealing the spotlight. The AirCal retro livery taking off. Now that's a cool livery. I love the colors. Absolutely love the colors there. All right, very cool. We'll give you flight info on the AirCal. The AirCal retro heading off to Chicago O'Hare, flight 1597. Speedbird now taxiing on the high speed. And of course Lufthansa in the background. Bo Williams, there you go. They're using the Paul Rocks emojis. Liberator tuning in from England. A big hello to you, Liberator. Your national airline right in front of us.
Cathay 5011, wind 2408, RNF Doctor, runway 25 right at intersection 5 stop, takeoff.
And there goes Speedbird, everyone. We're going to zoom into Lufthansa in just a little bit. Speedbird taxiing rather quickly. What is that? I gotta check. 20 something knots, 24 knots. Oh, how fast is it going? I'm trying to see. I don't know, it doesn't say, but it's going fast. At least it doesn't say on my side. There it goes, 15 knots, but it was going a little faster. All right, let's zoom into Lufty, everyone. Lufty getting ready to take off. Engines being started up. And we got a membership to celebrate. There you go, Sarah Fairclough. I love it. Josh needs a multicam for all the awesome planes at once. I need a second cameraman is what I need. Let's see, we got Aaron. Celebrating the 12 months, celebrating the year milestone. Aaron, that's awesome, man. Congratulations on the 1-year milestone. Let's see, tomorrow my dad is flying on China Airlines to Taipei. Very cool, man. Off to Taipei. Aaron, listen, thank you so much for your awesome support. Celebrating the 1-year milestone. Getting your golden plane today. Thank you so much for your awesome support. Let's see, we have a Qantas. We have a Qantas flying downwind, heading over to the north side, but we'll still get a great shot of it. Coming in from Brisbane, flight 11, not 11. What am I saying? QF15 from Brisbane right now, flying downwind. Only 15 minutes away from landing here at LAX. And here we go, we got architect design. Where are you, man? I wonder, I gotta check how many members we are at, because I think the membership train is gonna get here really quickly. Architect design, getting us a little closer to that membership train. I guess, you know, I defined the membership train as 50 gifted memberships in one day. I think we're really close. Architect design, getting us ever so closer. Thank you, man. Hang on, I hear it in the distance. You hear it? You hear it? It's coming. Thank you, architect design. Very, very nice. Gifting Phantom Prince over here. Very cool. And Grumpy Forrester joining in the memberships. Sending in your own gifted membership. Your second gifted membership, I have to say. I'm pretty sure, right? Hang on. Making the train come a little closer. You hear it, Grumpy Forrester. It's coming. And there goes Lufthansa, everyone. Lufthansa taking off. Lufthansa taxiing for takeoff. Solid State also sending over your gifted membership. Thank you so much, Solid State. Hang on. You're making it come a little bit closer. Oh, I love it. I love it. Solid State, thank you so much. Sending over one gifted membership. Oh my goodness. Big one coming in. Absolute big one coming in. I think Brave Mug making the train come into the station. Brave Mug, first of all, so nice to have you here watching Lufthansa take off. I wonder if you're in the Lurkers Lounge. Listen. So nice to have you, Brave Mog, whenever you're watching. Sending over 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. You are awesome. Absolutely awesome. Always supporting the LA flights, boys. Let's go back to Lufthansa. And I think the train's in the station, all right? I have to double check. But we're going to consider it as the train is in the station. It's coming in. All aboard with the membership train. After Brave Mog sending over the 10 gifted memberships. Thank you so much. Here it comes. There it is. The train is in the station. That guy on that squeals like that, it always gets surprised by the train for some reason. Why is he getting surprised all the time? We have Maro 55 sending over a gifted membership. Thank you so much, Maro, joining the membership. All aboard with the membership train. Thank you so much, Maro, joining Grumpy Forrester, Solid State, and Brave Mug, and Architect Design, of course, kicking this whole thing off. There goes Lufthansa, everyone, and Jeff Walker sending in your gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, man. All aboard with the membership train. Jeff Walker getting aboard the membership train. Thank you so much, Jeff. As we see Lufthansa taxi out of here. We'll see Lufty in just a bit as it takes off, everyone. Just a little bit, we'll be seeing that Lufthansa take off. Viva Aerobus pushing back. Let's see, we got Spion Silva. Where's your Where are you, Spion Silva? There you go. Lufthansa loves LA flights. You know what, Spion Silva, I can't agree more. Lufthansa, I think we have a special relationship with Lufthansa. We know so many pilots, just people who work for Lufthansa. We know so many Lufthansa lovers. Actually, in San Diego, I met a fan, a viewer, and he was like, "Yeah, I work for Lufthansa," and I was like, "Hey, man, I'd love to have you on the show." He was this, maintenance crew, and I was like, "Oh my goodness, I'd love to." You know, we're just having so much fun talking about the planes. But my point is, Lufthansa loves LA flights, and listen, we love them right back. Grumpy Forrester, can't get enough of the now world famous San Diego train horn squeal. Hey, Paul Williams, sending over your gifted membership as well. Thank you so much, Paul. As always, so nice, Paul. Joining that membership trade. There you are. And gifting Richard in South Africa. I love it. Lufty right now next to take off in the north side. Hit the like button, everyone, before we see Lufty. Let's see how close we can get to 2,500 likes. Let's see if we can cross to the 2,300 likes. Right now, less than 100 likes to get there. Let's see if we can cross the 2,300 likes. After top of the hour with the live streaming, we just crossed 5 hours of live streaming. Let's try and get to the 2,300 likes before. Let's see. Right at the 5 hour mark of today's show. Lufty lining up in the north side right now. We're gonna stay for it. We're gonna wait for it to clear the terminals and lift off. And it's gonna hit a little fog, and we have a potential for to get a lot of wing floof right now. It's gonna be an amazing shot nonetheless. All right. Right now, lining up on the radar. Let's go over to the terminals. Thank you to everyone sending over the gifted memberships. Absolutely love it. Sending over the trade. Let's go over to the terminal, everyone. And look at this. Before we see Lufthansa take off, we have the banana. We got the banana plane. Banana plane heading over to the south side for takeoff. We'll be seeing that one in just a little bit. I want to give a big thank you to Aline. Right now, Lufthansa taking off. Aline, thank you so much. Sending over your own gifted membership. Sending it over to the LA Flights family. Absolutely amazing, Aline. We very much appreciate that. And of course, thank you for watching pretty much the entire day. There goes Lufthansa. Lufthansa taking off on 24 left. Wow, that's really loud. Very loud takeoff. We can hear it all the way from here. The fog is rolling in, everyone. The fog is coming in with a vengeance. And I don't think we're going to be seeing it, to be honest. We're going to have to pan away. That's it for Lufty. Let's go over to the banana plane. And I also got to give a big thank you to Jim R. Sending over your gifted membership. Thank you so much, Jim. Bring it in the membership train again, huh? Bring it in again. Grumpy Forrester sending over the first. Oh my goodness, guys. You're really coming in strong. The Banana Club coming in strong with the banana super stickers. Grumpy Forrester sending over your banana. And then right after Grumpy, we got Jim R sending over the banana as well. And getting P3, Brave Mog. Thank you so much sending over your banana, part of the Banana Club. Thank you so much, Brave Mog. There we go, loud motorcycle down below. Love it. Not really, but you know, very loud. Paul Williams, thank you so much sending over your banana. Love it. All you guys coming in really close with the banana super stickers. PSA Steve with a $2 tip saying, gotta go. See you and Peter later. Thanks for a great show. Absolutely, PSA Steve. Listen, we're going to be live tomorrow. If you guys have to tune out for the day, listen, tune in for tomorrow. We're going to be having the St. Patrick's Day special. I'm sure starting around the morning. And of course, ending around this time, right? Because Josh kind of wants to go hit up an Irish pub to celebrate. Thank you so much, PSA Steven. Take care, my friend. We'll see you on the next one. Lima, I said llama. Lima Papa 23 sending over your banana super sticker. Thank you so much, Lima Papa. There you go. Should I dye my hair green for St. Patrick's Day? Should I dye it green? No, I don't think so. Barb Lewis sending over your banana super sticker. Thank you so much, Barb. Elaine saying safe travels to Lufty. Paul Williams with the Lufthansa emojis. Yves Lasse over there in Puerto Rico with the 747 emojis. And Sarah Fairclough with a banana super sticker as well. Thank you so much, Sarah. Let's see. We still haven't had it taken off. So we're waiting on Spirit to take off. And Sarah, listen, also sending over a gifted membership, joining the membership train. Thank you so much, Sarah, joining that membership train. I gotta check the count. Everyone. Let's go over to the next departure. Thank you so much, Sarah, once again. Susan Ryder with a $5 tip saying, when outdone today. Outdone today. Josh is cracking me up. Making me smile. Hashtag more than plain. Susan Ryder, that makes me, that makes me smile. If I can make you smile, if I can make your day a little brighter, listen, that's the inspiration for this show. That's why I love going live. That's why LA Flights loves going live. To make a little brighter for you guys. Susie Ryder, I love reading. Absolutely love reading that. And also sending over the banana super sticker. Thank you so much. And Al1000 today, sending over the milestone today, the membership milestone, celebrating 33 months of Elites, saying, wow, almost to the 3-year mark. Thank you for the live show today. A little bit in the tip jar. Thank you so much, Al. Also saying, looking forward to the future adventures of LA Flights. Absolutely, Al1000. Listen, I'm getting a fund. I'm trying to get a fund, budget for the Pacific Northwest tour. I want to go hit up Portland, Vancouver, some really cool airports. Al1000, thank you so much. Almost to the 3-year mark. I can't wait to see you celebrate the 3-year mark, my friend. Only 3 months away. Thank you so much for all the support you give us. All the support. Hey, there you go. I think that's a perfect way to end, everyone. Asiana in 30 minutes. The Asiana A380 in 30 minutes. Thank you so much, Renee. I'll definitely take a closer look at that. Hey, there you go. Sarah's going to be in New York. Wait, in Manhattan. Next year, I see. I was like, wait, this year? Now next year. Okay, I see. Jose Fair Club. I can't wait. That sounds like tons of fun. BG talking about this green beer. I don't know the green beer. I just don't know. I guess I'll have to find out. You know, Josh is gonna be responsible, but I'll certainly partake. Ah, there you go, Melody. How sweet is that? Thank you, Josh, for being a ray of sunshine. How sweet is that? Thank you so much, Melody. There you go. Beth loves travel. Another amazing message there. See, I love reading messages like that. Absolutely, lets me know that I'm doing the right thing. I'm keeping you guys entertained and happy. That just makes my day. All right, everyone, we're gonna be waiting for that A380 to come in right now. Man, just a little northeast of Paso Robles, we have Asiana Airlines 204, the big A380, only 27 minutes away, everyone. Only 27 minutes away. There goes Qantas from Brisbane, flight 15. Let's go to Viva Aerobus now, and let's turn on ATC. There you go, Melody talking about the green beer again. See, I've never been to a pub during St. Patrick's Day, so it's going to be an adventure, Melody. I can't wait. It's going to be an adventure, that's for sure. A little Josh adventure. Yeah, Grumpy Forrester. Josh is, you know, Josh is only 22. I've only gone to a handful of pubs in my life. Hey, there you go, Ian. Let us know what's the happy juice of choice. What is the happy juice of choice? Hey, Sarah Fairclough, that's a great idea. I wanted to dress up Boris. I gotta get a. I wonder what Layla would think about dressing up Boris. I think I would need her fashion advice to dress up Boris. Yeah, and I gotta give a big congrats to you as we see the banana plane celebrating 46 months of membership. 46 months of first class membership. Saying, wow, 46 months already. It seems my first day's here. It feels like it went quickly, huh? It feels like it flew by. Yin, you are absolutely awesome. Thank you so much for the 46 months. Long time supporter, Yin. Today we saw a whole bunch of your planes. We saw the 777. We saw the inbound and outbound of the 747 Cathay. A whole bunch of Yin planes. All right, Banana taking off. We saw it taxi. Now it's time to see this one take off. That one off. Let's see, gotta check where it's going to. Off to Las Vegas today, flight 1637. All right. There it goes, that one. Let's see, we have so many things to see, everyone. I guess we'll go take a look at the next departure. Viva Aerobus taking off. This one heading off to Guadalajara, flight 511. An A321neo. Hey, there you go. Yin enjoying a delicious tequila sunrise. Enjoy, Yin. There you go, Nick, sending over the banana for this, for the one that we just saw take off. All right, Viva out of here. Viva off to Guadalajara.
Viva 511 contact for departure. 511 departure.
And we got some more departures over here. And we also have an arrival. WestJet, it looks like.
WestJet 1022, exit here, taxi west on hotel, hold short up, come back.
WestJet coming in from Calgary. I only see the tail there of the WestJet. And we have, let's see, American Eagle heading off to Denver today, Denver, Colorado. SkyWest 4895. This one, CRJ 700 ER. And let's go over to the WestJet. This one coming in from Calgary. A 737-700, next generation, flying for 2 hours and 30 minutes. Let's see, time for the countdown, everyone. We're waiting for that A380. This is going to be the final countdown for today. Asiana 204, coming in from Seoul, South Korea. Only, listen, it says 30 minutes. But I want to guess that it's going to take a little less. I'm guessing 25 minutes for the A380. Right now flying at 31,000 feet and descending by the second. So it's going to be 25 to 30 minutes for that A380 to come in. Hey, there you go, Jessica, letting us know that Air France is over Ontario.
Continue alpha, hold short of Foxtrot.
And there, look at this, the big fog rolling in. Big fog rolling in, everyone. There you go. Degas, marking my words. Mark my words, Degas. 25 minutes. Josh is a professional plane spotter. Josh is a professional plane spotter. I guess 25 minutes based on where it is, where the Asiana is right now. Let's see. So many things to see. I want to give a big shout out to Al 1000 for sending the tip jar. As you know, we wait for the fog, we wait for the A380.
Charlie India, November, runway 25 left, line up and wait. The wrong way.
All right, Air Canada up next to take off. Air Canada heading off to Toronto today. Flight 792. There you go. All right, we're gonna get angry emails if Josh is wrong. The biggest complainer on LA flights, Degas, will send an angry email. That's good to know. Hey, there you go. Let's see. Paul Williams talking about a good Irish pub on Lincoln Boulevard in, on the corner of Washington. I gotta look that up, Paul Williams. I know the one in Fairfax and West Hollywood. I think I'm gonna try that one. But I'd love any recommendation, that's for sure. All right, Air Canada heading off to Toronto. And into the fog, everyone, into the marine layer. Very quickly into that marine layer. I want to give a big thank you to L1000 sending over a $10 tip on the PayPal. Listen, everyone, the best, absolute best way to support LA flights will be on the PayPal. Hello, everyone. Hello. How are you doing? As we wrap up today's show, I hope you had tons of fun, because I had tons of fun. I had tons of fun. And listen, we're going to do it all over again with hopefully a little more fun, knowing that it's St. Patrick's Day, a little more, you know, a little more celebratory. I want to give a big thank you to Al1000 sending over the PayPal tip right there if you want to help us out. The best way to help us out, keeping the lights on, putting fuel in the car, you know, whatever, right? Necessary channel expenses, best way to support us, the PayPal, all right? Al1000 already knows, sending over a $10 tip on the PayPal, saying, from Al1000, a small token of appreciation for the live show today. Stay hydrated and put your health at the top priority, and that applies for the caveman as well. Hashtag Team LA Flights. Hashtag Friendly Vibes. You are awesome. Al1000 always supporting us in very, very big ways, especially on the PayPal. Thank you so much, Al1000. Let's go back to the airport, but first, everyone, we are waiting for Asianas to stay with me for a little bit more, and we will see the Asiana A380 land in front of us. Taxi as it heads over to Tom Bradley International. Right now we have a really cool airplane pushing back. Let's go to it, but stay with me. Asiana 204 in only about less than 25 minutes at this point. Let's go. Korean pushing back. There you go. I love seeing the mods rock emojis. Rory, thank you so much, celebrating a big 27-month milestone today. 27 months of the big one, of All Access VIP. Rory, you are absolutely awesome, supporting us for so long in a very big way. Hey, there you go. I love this message saying, may the road rise to meet you, Josh. Enjoy your first trip to the pub. Now I gotta go to the pub, right, Rory? What an awesome message there. Thank you so much, man. What an amazing milestone you're celebrating today. Long-time viewer, long-time supporter. Rory, you are awesome. Oh man, I forgot. Oh man, when's Aer Lingus coming? Where are you, Aer Lingus? I hope if it's too far, then I don't think we're gonna stay for it. Does Aer Lingus even come in today? Aer Lingus, Lilybot, there it is. Aer Lingus scheduled to arrive in 2 hours. I don't think we're gonna wait for it, everyone. I don't think we're gonna wait for it. We might wait for it for tomorrow, though. That'd be cool. I might wait for it tomorrow. That would be a great one more plane for tomorrow's show. Waiting for that Aer Lingus. It's 2 hours away. It's a little too far, though. A little too far for Josh. There you go. Donna saying had tons of fun. You are the best, Josh. Thank you so much, Donna. And Jeff Walker giving big thank you to the moderators. Absolutely, they are the best. Eileen saying thank you, Josh, for a full day of fun with lots of planes, some fog, and lots of smiles. Team Josh emojis being used. Thank you so much, Eileen. Yes, Beth loves travel. All the jumbos today, including this one. Even though it's taxing, you know, it's still included. We're still seeing it move. Absolutely love it. So many. And this is why we love LA. I haven't been. I checked it. Last time I was in LA was a little over a month ago. No, a little. Let's see. Little over or just about a month. I don't know. Give or take a few days. So I haven't been to LAX in such a long time. I've been focusing, you know, on SFO and San Diego. It's so good to be back at LAX. You guys have been seeing LAX, of course, thanks to Peter. Since I've been focusing on the other airports of California. But listen, it's so good to be back here, actually seeing it for myself. I want to be staying for the Zootopia delivery, landing at 8:48. There you go, Roy Shields. Another awesome message saying, cheers, thanks. LA Flights is the best community out there. Absolutely well said, Rory. Let's see, we got a heavy coming in. We have another Air France coming in. Another one coming in. Let's see, this one is flight 24. Air France 24 coming in. From Paris, of course, coming in from Paris. Flying for 10 hours and 34 minutes. This owner registration of Foxtrot Golf, Sierra Quebec Golf. CR 2462 saying thank you, Josh. Always an entertaining show. Well done. Thank you so much, my friend. I love seeing messages like that. Love it. BG saying, happy to see you at LAX, Josh, but I love your San Diego and San Francisco shows with the friendly vibes. Team Josh emojis. Yeah, BG. No, listen, I can't wait to go back. Listen, we're going to be heading back to San Francisco next week, probably on the Monday. You know, I'll finalize details as we get closer. But we're gonna head back, all right? I just needed the week break because it was getting a little crazy having to wake up at 2 a.m. and drive 7 hours and drive another 7 hours back. And so it got a little too crazy for me. But listen, we're gonna restart it. I absolutely love that airport. Don't worry, LA Flights has you covered. It's our second West Coast home base, San Francisco. And you know, of course, San Diego's becoming that third home base to LA Flights as well. Hey, there you go, Paul Williams, Brennan's, the Irish pub on Lincoln and Washington, right? Vive la France, says Fast Eddie. Vive la France. Love the French. There goes the French. Biggest LA Flights fan asking about Denver. Oh man, Denver. That would be fun, huh? Denver? Hey man, listen. I just gotta, I got a plan. Josh just has to plan. I'd love to go to Denver, even Dallas. you know, do some DFW plane spotting. Hey, look at that! One coming in, one going out. What is that? Flight 24? 23. Air France 23 taking off into the marine layer. But still, we got a little glimpse of it. One coming in and one going out. Air France 23 as we see Air France 24 in front of us. But I just got a plan. I'd love to go to even Houston. Houston would be a cool airport. Houston, a very busy airport. What was it, number 2 or number 3 on the busiest United hubs? If you don't have to wake up if you don't sleep. You know what, Degas? All jokes aside, last time I went, I was so turned around just by, you know, staying up all the time for that day of plane spotting. I didn't even sleep that last time. That's why it was so bad. I didn't even sleep. I just stayed up all night. I took a nap during the day on the Sunday, and I didn't even go to sleep again. You know, I just continued. I say I woke up, but I didn't really wake up at 2 a.m. I just stayed up until 2 a.m. Roy Shields says the camper fun. See, that would be awesome. Imagine that, getting a camper, and then, you know, traveling wherever. Now that would be the dream, right? Alright, hey, there it is! Asiana! Already downwind! That was really quick. I did not expect it to be that fast. Alright, let's go over to Asiana. Where are you, Asiana? Oh my goodness. Where are you? There it is! Got it. We got it, everyone. Asiana 204. The A380 from Seoul, South Korea. Flying downwind. This is going to be the last one for today's show, everyone. We'll be ending with this big boy. Let me know if you want to stay with the entire approach for this one. Let me know. It's up to you guys. Do we stay for the entire approach?
Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line out, then wait. Runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up, wait.
A380 time. I see a few people saying yes. Oh, look at this. Has to land at 1648 hours. Oh man, are we gonna make it in time? I don't think so. I think I guessed too much, surprisingly. I guessed a little too much. It's 8 minutes. No, I don't think it's gonna land at 5 or 6 minutes. I'm gonna be off by a couple. And you know, we're using Price is Right rules as well, so I'm gonna go over. Ulysses, yes, my same thinking. That was quick. Very quick. Paul Williams says yes. Ricardo says stay. Yen says yes. That airshow guy excited for the one more plane. Craig says yes. Let's see, Michelle. Michelle saying yes. Absolutely, Michelle. Eileen saying yes. Solid State says stay unless Ita shows up. You know what? I agree with that. If Ita shows up out of nowhere, then we'll go to Ita. Otherwise, let's stay. Cat saying stay. CR2462 saying stay. All right, looks like we're staying, everyone. Yeah, look at that takeoff. So the flight tracking app said 30 minutes. I guessed 25, and it looks like it's gonna be even lower. The time to get here is even quicker. How much was that? So let's say it lands in 5 minutes. Does that mean it took what 53 minutes or something take us from when it first said 30 minutes on the tracking app? So the tracking app was about what 7-8 minutes overestimated, which I've noticed it usually is overestimated. That's why, you know, Josh always says, you know, never agrees quite much with the flight tracking app because it always overestimates. And here we go, the final right bank as it enters final. There it is. My hand really getting a workout today. The Josh hand getting lots of workout today, tracking the planes this far. And here it is, lined up finally for the north side. And there goes the landing gear being extended. The A380 on final number 2 for landing in the north side. This one flying for 10 hours and 48 minutes across the Pacific from Korea, from South Korea. Registration on this one, Hotel Lima 7625. All right, Asiana About 1 minute away, and looks like, oh man, my prediction of it taking 25 minutes from when I mentioned it, so close to being accurate. Does Josh win? Oh my goodness, so close. I don't think so though. Just by, I think, a minute and change, I would have hit it right at the hit the nail right on the head. I think that's kind of impressive though, no? Instead of it taking 24 minutes, it took instead of it taking 25 minutes, it took 24 minutes. There it is. Oh man. I gotta be honest, I'm kind of proud of myself there. I guessed pretty much when it was gonna get here. A difference by, what, 1 minute or so. And there it is, the final time at 16:47 and 25 seconds. Not too bad. Josh is what you call a professional, huh? I think today, me proving it. Josh kind of proving himself today a little bit. What do you guys think, huh? Almost got it. Almost got it. Hang on, we need the the Price is Right, the trombone, the sad trombone tune for that one. I missed it by a minute 7 seconds. I saw Degas letting us know. All right, what are you gonna do, right? So close though, so close. Oh man. All right, listen, we're gonna wait for it to taxi, and I believe once it taxis, that is how we will end the show today, everyone. Josh looking for any excuse to extend, but you know what? I think we're gonna call it a day, everyone. We're gonna be calling it a day after the Asiana. Well, yeah, you know, like I was saying, I've been trying to find a way to end with something else. But you know what? Asiana 204 is a great way to end. Oh man, hang on. Don't leave. Don't leave. I see someone pushing back. Don't leave. Don't leave. I see somebody pushing back, guys. Moderators, get ready. We're going to extend the show a little bit. The mods know I've been trying to extend the show. I think I got the perfect one more plane, everyone. Korean. It's really been a Korean day, hasn't it? So many Korean flights. Cargo and passenger. All right, I think we found it. We found it, everyone. Stay tuned. And here it is. This one is Korean Flight 274 heading back to Seoul. A big 777 freighter getting ready to take off. We're going to be ending with this one, everyone. Big 777. Hopefully doing a close-up departure very soon. Will be the one more plane for today's show. You know the rules. You know the rules, guys. It has to take off or land here on the side that we are at. We can't just say another plane on the other side, the one more plane. The rules are the rules. We gotta stay for the one taking off here on this side, all right? So stay tuned. Listen, we have 1,400 viewers. Stay, guys, if you want to see an amazing 777 takeoff. We still have the Asiana to taxi in front of us as it heads over to Tom Bradley International, so stay tuned for that as well as we wrap up today's show. Thank you to everyone sticking by with me today. It's been an absolute pleasure being your host, being your cameraman, being your crazy host, guys. Let's go to the Korean now as we wait for Asiana to taxi. Final one more plane, everyone. Let's go. And listen, if you have to tune out, don't leave without knowing this. We're going to be going live tomorrow for the St. Patrick's Day. You know, we might be starting a little later so we can catch the Aer Lingus land. I think that would be a perfect way to finish off that day show because it's Aer Lingus, right? But, you know, of course, the day will be, you know, we'll see how the day progresses. I'm going to get that one tomorrow. Let's go to the airport now. Josh is a little loopy, a little tired after today's show. Let's go to the airport, everyone. I don't want you to miss out tomorrow. Tomorrow's going to be lots and lots of fun. Lots of fun. I totally would, but I don't think it would be good. Totally bring some like non-alcoholic Guinness or something over here. That would be fun, huh? Let's see. I want to give a big shout out to a member. We got Doug celebrating a big milestone today, celebrating 14 months of first class membership, saying, "Missed the show. Hope you are all doing great." Listen, Doug, no worries if you missed the show. First of all, we have the replay, and we're going to be live tomorrow, okay? So if you didn't catch this one, you have another chance to catch tomorrow's St. Patrick's Day special. Thank you so much, Doug. Awesome 14 months being celebrated right now. And listen, even if you tune out at the tail end, it's always a great time to tune in to LA flights. Thank you so much, Doug. There you go, Rory Shields. Who else is going to stay with me for the Korean? Who else is staying with me? There you go. Dagos not hearing me when I said extending the show. I love it. RJM saying, been here since the start. It's been great, Josh. Let me know, guys, how long have you been watching today's broadcast? How long have you been here keeping me company? Let me know as we wrap up today's show, right? Korean over there in the distance. Let's go to Asiana now. Taxing. There's a pretty much open Tom Bradley over here, so it should be a pretty easy taxi for the A380. There you go. Boris needs to be dressed as a leprechaun for tomorrow's show. You know what? I wish. That would be so cool. Oh no, Eileen, I'm so sorry to hear that. The food truck rally got canceled because it's snowing. Well, listen, I'm happy we're going to have you here, but man, I'm so sorry. What a shame. I hope they postpone it at least. Maybe they do it another time when it's not snowing. The air show guy that air show guy will be watching tomorrow when you can. Love hearing it. Rory Shields, there you go. With the Irish and the Clover vibes. There you go. All right, you're gonna stay. Ulysses gonna stay. Tammy's gonna stay. Solid State's gonna stay. Clipper Good Vibes staying. Melody gonna stay. You're gonna stay here with me, watching the Korean take off. Yen gonna be staying. There you go. Enjoying the tequila sunrise. RJM gonna be staying, saying I'm here. Ulysses been watching for 45 minutes in total. Not too bad. There you go. L1000 already knows. And Lilybot knows apparently too. Until the screen goes black. Don't leave until the screen goes black. Candid gonna be staying. That's good to hear. Eileen been watching from the start. That's right. Clipper Good Vibes been watching for 4 hours. About 4 hours. Yen been watching for the last couple hours because of work. We're still watching for a while, huh, my friend? Craig been watching for 30 minutes. Melody been watching for all day. Tammy been watching since 1:30 Central Time after work. Norma been watching for the entire stream since the beginning. Rory been watching for, let's see, off and on for the past few hours. Got interrupted, but it's fine. Well, listen, Rory, it's always good to have you. Karen been watching since the beginning. Histocrate's been staying for the Korean. I love it. Jeff Walker been watching off and on since the start. Did the pesky work. Yeah, well, you know, it's the Mondays, right? The Mondays, everyone's starting work. You know, that's to be expected. But it's so so awesome seeing the effort. Seeing you guys still wanting to watch, even though, despite the working. The worky-lurky. Speedboy 3 staying. Ricardo staying. Pete staying. Cannard been watching off and on since the start. I am staying. There you go. Amadeus is staying. Oh, there we go. All right, we have the Korean, everyone. The Korean 777 on the move as we were looking at the Asiana. Korean 777 on the move. There you go. Roy Shields needs some G90s to wrap up today. Paul Williams watching since the start. Cat saying staying. Susie Ryder finally making it out of Lurkers Lounge, and you're staying. Sandy Hall staying. All right, I love it, guys. Absolute amazing. I love seeing the absolute loyal, the dedication from you guys. Just like me, dedicated to the plane spotting, to the one more plane. CC Plane Spotter been watching since the beginning. CC Plane Spotter was also here with another Plane Spotter friend, watching live at Clutters Park. There you go, in a sense, being a good crew member and have been here from takeoff to touchdown. In a sense, I love hearing that. That airshow guy, I'm expecting around 11 or 12 start time, my friend, somewhere around there. Expect something along those lines. 11 or 12. 11 or 12 Pacific time start.
25 right at Juliet and ground point 75, United 3014 at
All right, this arrival United from Newark flight 3014. As we wrap up today's show, we got someone cleared to land on 25 left, making the Korean have to wait a little longer.
Hold short runway 25 left. Greener 274, traffic is on a 4-mile final at Foxtrot. Cross runway 25 left, runway 25 right at Foxtrot, line up and wait.
Cross runway 5 left via Foxtrot, runway 25 right via Foxtrot. Trainer 26, please.
Overlay on the crossing, please.
I think that was it. It's going to cross the runway. Korean's going to be crossing 25 left. There is a plane on a 4-mile final, meaning there's plenty of time for it to cross the runway. All right, there's United from Newark. Let's go over to the, there it is, Korean 777. And there it is, it's lining up, everyone. All right. Final chance to hit the like button if you haven't already. Let's see. Are we close to 25? I'm checking right now. Hang on. Let's see how close we can get to 2,500. Right now, less than 200 likes away. Please, if you haven't already, it helps us out a ton. It takes a quick second. All right. Korean, we waited for it. Almost about to cross 6 hours of live streaming. Let's go to the Korean on the takeoff roll. The true one more plane of today. The true one more plane, everyone. We're turning up the sounds. Korean heading back to Seoul. One more plane in front of you. What are you gonna do, right? Right there. Right at the moment of that, you know, the takeoff. The battery reset right there. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, guys? You know, I'm not gonna sweat it. I hope you guys don't sweat it. We have Speedbird to make up for the one more plane. What are you gonna do, right? Alright, it happens. You win some, you lose some. It's still been an amazing day. You know, we have... It just had to be right at that moment. It had to be right at the moment. Well, listen, we're gonna continue with, I think, a great, even some would say a little bit of a better one more plane. And, you know, we still got this, all right? We still got this. Hang in with me, guys, for a little bit longer. Speedbird will finish us off. Let's go over to that 777. What are you gonna do, all right? Oh my goodness. Literally right at the last second. Right at the second. Oh man, how just the luck, right? I kind of think it's funny the way things work out like that, but hey, I think this is a great way to end off the show. And look, you guys are coming back. You guys are coming back. I love seeing it. Listen, true one more plane in front of you. Speedbird's gonna end us off. I'm floored. Just the way that oh man, just the way that what's the word? I guess how that happened. Oh my goodness, I'm floored if you can't tell. Absolutely floored, but what are you gonna do, right? There you go, at least he's saying hit the like button for the perseverance of the Josh equipment, the perseverance of the batteries, holding on for a little longer. There you go. Rory Shields, I gotta do that just to prove a point. Unfolded. There you go. Solid Stay helping me out. There you go. Whole bunch of shenanigans today, everyone. Whole bunch of shenanigans. Even though there wasn't that many shenanigans today, it's been, you know, it's been quite aviation focused live stream, I gotta be honest. It's been a really good show, just constant action. Not too many shenanigans, but I guess we're ending it off with shenanigans, right? That's the Josh. That's the LA Flight's way.
Alpha Mike Indy at the shoreline, turn left heading 220, maintain 3000, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff. Okay, next maintain 3000.
All right, true. One more plane, everyone. This one, the Speedbird.
Echo 642, turn right, Hotel 9, taxi west on Hotel, hold short up for that.
I know Peter had an issue. I don't want to, if he's watching, I hate to bring up bad memories, but what was it? Back when Yankee Tango came, his battery died right when, didn't it die right when it did the go around or something? Something like that. It's just these batteries. They're always playing against us. Shebangs guaranteed.
Shebang!
There it goes.
Shebang!
Shebang's always guaranteed, Rory. Shebangs, Josh squeals, trains. Whether they're trains that scare Josh or membership trains. Always guaranteed here on the Josh Show. The show went, the stream went shipping. Ah, there you go. When the Lufthansa. Oh, really? Okay. Man, yeah, it's just the famous battery reset, guys.
3605 Hotel 7, taxi Hotel Lima, Ultra Romeo 25 right. Hotel 7 Hotel for the
And Teddy Nui pushing back. And we have a 757 taking off. Some nice little last minute action for us as we wrap up today's show. There you go, Cat Nerd, I love it. All of the shenanigans are being saved for tomorrow's St. Patty's show. Look at that! Is it the salamander again? Yeah, it is. The salamander returns. That's right, Cat Nerd. Tomorrow's gonna be the shenanigan show. Let's see, the 757 that we saw take off, heading off to Chicago O'Hare. Flight 212. United 212. Off to the busiest United hub. From the 7th busiest to the busiest.
Direct 2758, taxi Hotel 7, Juliet, crossway 25 right ground 175. Hotel 7.
Speedbed, where are you? Speedbed number 1 to take off, everyone. Oh wow, look at this. 3. Frontier cuteness. Who is that? Is that a little raccoon? I don't know who's all the way to the right. To me, it looks like a koala bear or a raccoon. My cat, Cleo, the one that likes the tummy rubs. She's a little raccoon. She likes digging in the trash. So whenever I see a raccoon, I think of my kitten. It's a badger. I see. Okay, a badger. Thank you, Melody. Who else said so? Jessica saying badger. I think Grumpy Forrester also mentioning it's a badger. All right, everyone. The true one more plane now lining up. True one more plane lining up. Let's go over. Take 2, everyone. Take 2. Hey, it gives us a little extra time to hit the 2,500 like mark. What do you guys think? Gives us a little extra time. How close are we? Oh man, we're less than 100 away. We're literally less than 100 away. Guys, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. I can't keep asking for it, but we're so close. We're so close.
Exit here and then taxi hotel. Hold short of hotel 5 on hotel.
There you go. I like this one. It's the crowds who's been watching for a while now, saying your enthusiasm is so making the show. It just makes me smile all evening long here in Norway, sitting with a coffee before bed. Thanks, everyone, and I hope to see you again tomorrow. Absolutely, hits the crits. Absolutely. Have a good night over there in Norway, and we'll see you tomorrow, my friend. We will see you tomorrow. Love messages like that. Gets me all motivated. All right, everyone. Speedbird. The true one more plane. Take 2, everyone. We're doing a take 2. Take 2 going on.
Gas 4887, LA Current Toshaway, criminal traffic will cross runway 25 right at Fox Outbound of away.
And there it goes, officially.
5384.
The one more plane for today's show.
Runway 25 right and contact ground 175.
And off she goes, everyone. The gorgeous 777 off to London Heathrow. The official one more plane. The official one more plane. Speedbird flight 282. Off to London Heathrow, everyone. There you go, Aline saying get the like button before the one more plane. Hey, then we got it. We got it, everyone. We hit the goal complete. Where's Lilybot? Lilybot letting us know we hit the goal complete. There it is. Making it official. Lilybot, our official tally maker, letting us know we hit the 2,500 like mark. Goal complete on the one more plane, everyone. That is how you do it. There it is, like bud. Goal complete. I love it. We did, everyone. We did it. No, not camera froze. We don't want the camera to freeze. Goal complete, everyone. Goal complete. We did it. Just under the wire, yeah. No, just right there. Alright, listen. We're going to start ending the show. That was a great day. absolutely fun, exciting. Even though we're waiting for the we're waiting for tomorrow to do the shenanigans. I think today was still a great day, filled with fun, shenanigans, all the stuff that makes a great show. All right, everyone, we're gonna end with the tower. I do want to give a big thank you to the PayPal being sent over very generously. We got Curtis N. Thank you so much, sending over that $10 PayPal tip. You're awesome, man. Thank you so much. Listen, to PayPal, the absolute best way. We'll never stop saying this because it's true. It helps us out a ton. I'm telling you, all these little expenses, they add up. You know, everything, right? Everything that you see that keeps the show running, it adds up. PayPal, absolute best way. We get the funds immediately. You know, it goes to coffee fund, stuff like that, or you know, the gas fund or maintenance funds. You guys already know the drill. Thank you so much, Curtis R, for that $10 tip, and of course Al 1000 sending over a $10 tip as well earlier in the day. You guys are absolutely awesome. What an amazing day with the whole bunch of this too. Whole bunch of that too, a whole bunch of memberships, a big membership train earlier today. Oh man. Listen, we got Swiss. I'm gonna start ending the show. I'm gonna start giving my monologue, and we'll really end it. We'll end it with Swiss, and then we'll roll on to our outro. All right. Thank you to everyone tuning in. Stay tuned for tomorrow. Put it on your schedules. We're gonna start around 11 or 12. I'll finalize the details on the placeholder when I put it later. Okay. But tomorrow's gonna be a fun St. Patrick's Day celebration here on LA Flights. Don't know where yet, but you know, we'll still have a big celebration. Let's go over to the Swiss landing. Don't want to miss anything interesting. Swiss landing, a little overtime over here for you guys. Big 777, look at that. And we're gonna start ending the show, everyone. Extra one more plane, extra grand finale plane coming in. There you go. Another Monday in the bag. I hope the Monday helped to soothe the Monday symptoms. If you guys were feeling the Mondays, you know, I always feel the Mondays, but you know, I gotta be honest, it felt like a treat not having to wake up at 2 a.m. today. I gotta be honest, right? It felt like a treat not having to wake up at 2 and having to drive all the way back from San Francisco. There you go, Solid State. I love hearing that. Curing the cases of the Monday. Curing your case of the Mondays. All right, everyone. We're gonna end it. Thank you to everyone watching, and we'll see you tomorrow, right? We will see you tomorrow. I want to first give a big thank you to the moderators. Moderators, thank you guys so much. And listen, happy early St. Patty's Day. It's going to be lots of fun tomorrow. You know, I can't wait. It's going to be a fun day to celebrate. Thank you to the mods. Absolute best. Mods rock in the chat. There's no better, all right? There's none better. They are the most professional. Whatever we throw at them, they're always there to take it, right? To absolutely handle everything. Thank you, mods. All right, guys. Listen, to those of you celebrate, happy early St. Patrick's Day. And tomorrow's the celebration, right? Josh is going to go see if he goes to a pub after the show. And, you know, it's going to be a fun day, all right? Let's go over to the airport. Let's go over to Swiss and the tower as we end today's show. Listen, I haven't mentioned it, but I got to give a big thank you to KVVB TV. We've been live streaming You know, Josh, I have to get better at it, but we've been simulcasting over on KVVB TV today. A big thank you to Tom over there, pushing the show out on that amazing channel, KVVB, channel 33.10, Amazon Fire, Roku, and the local area of the High Desert. We extend a big greetings to all of you if you are in fact watching on KVVB TV. A big thank you to you. Let's go to the airport, everyone. We're calling it. That's it. Enough of Josh rambling. Let's start the outro song. Yeah. Let's go, everyone. Bye-bye. Yeah. Happy Monday, everyone. We'll see you tomorrow. We will see you tomorrow. You've been watching LA Flights Live with Josh on this Monday special. Absolutely an amazing day. Look at that final banana. Love the final banana there as we wrap up today's show. All right, everyone. That's it. That's it from me here in LA. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye. Guys, thanks for coming by. You got your arrival on the Friday, I believe, right?
Saturday.
On the Saturday, yes.
Hello, my goodness.
Hi, Peter. Nice to meet you.
The SFO t-shirt? There you go. Oh, that's nice. Good to meet you, my friend, okay?
Nice to meet you.
Yeah, guys. Let's see if we do it again. Why not, right? Why not? Let's do it again on Sunday. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Thank you to the wonderful LA Flights viewers. Please here, okay? They weren't AI. It wasn't a voiceover. They were really here, and you guys are really on the screen today. This time, okay?
I have difficulty saying your name.
Yes, you guys know me as a Bromma, as you pronounce it. It's Bromma.
Come on.
I didn't know it's a big party. I was surprised, believe me.
All right. We are. Yes.
Get closer, Ray. We can't see you. There you go. There's Ray. We have Michael Brother 747. We have Bruce Williams L1000. Alicia Gal. We have Captain Ken, Captain Ken's wife. We have David L. We have Mr. Lopez, Germany.
Is there a dark cloud above your head that travels with you? It seems like.
That was so beautiful, and I thought, wow, that could be peace. Yeah, we don't need wars in our world. That's how peace works. And
there he is. That's the camera. There he is. Doing an Arian coming by. Thank.
I watched Chitty Chitty Bang Bang 4 times going to Frankfurt and 3 times coming back from LAX.
But you guys keep feeding me the duplex. It's gonna be difficult fitting into this. My goodness.
My hair is like. And your hair is like perfect. And I was like, how is my hair? I look like I'm standing in the middle of a tornado.
So I'm loyal. I wait for this.
You wait for this? Ah, that's an honor. I'm glad.
We gotta shine the light. I think that counts for something.
There you go. Cheers.
Cheers.